Hello, and welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name is Craig. I'll be a dungeon master today. Oh boy, we get to start in the middle of combat today.
Oh boy.
No
Oh, jeez.
boy. All right, so we got a little bit of new music going on today. Syrinscape is not working for us. Syrinscape. That's okay.
You don't get a thank you today.
No thank yous today.
Just kidding, we love you. Please fix
I
it.
love you, but come back, please.
I do want to thank, before I forget, thank Dyson Logos for the map cartography that we are using for this city. I appreciate it. And thank you to all their patron subscribers for getting supporting him, because they are what allows him to put out free commercial maps every now and then.
Woo-hoo.
Anyway, let's jump right into it with our roleplay warm-up question. As many of you know, we do this every week to allow the characters to get warmed up into their character, or allow the players to get warmed up into their character, and I ask them to answer as their character. Today's question is, what do you not understand about society?
Everything.
Love it.
Alright, let's start at the top of my screen with Clank.
Damn. Come back to me.
Alright. Loon? Is that your answer?
Everything.
Everything.
Nice.
Why is it not okay to get high? Why do we have to wear clothing?
Right.
But yeah, just about everything.
Dand. New Dand. Brother Jost.
You didn't.
And Junior.
And 2.0.
It is very perplexing to see society repeat the same mistakes time after time again, generation after generation again, as if somehow the memories of the lessons learned of prior generations were purposely taught to future generations. Very frustrating.
Nice. Cariana?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah. What do you not understand about society?
I don't understand the blatant hate for people. You're here.
Alright. Cecily?
I don't understand why people have to be so uptight all the time. You only have one life. Have fun with it. Run around naked. Do drugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Bang everybody you want.
Well,
That you want.
What you want.
with consent.
She didn't say you had
With consent. To always, yes, Harry Crabgrass says consent.
Alright. Kish?
There's all these rules. Like, different people have different rules that go against other people's rules, and a lot of people have rules that they don't even ever say are rules, and they just get mad when you don't follow them. It's like, well, where are the rules? Where am I supposed to know what to do?
Yeah, and then
Oh.
some people say that there's rules and then don't even follow those rules themselves.
So yeah, they tell you not to do something and then they do it themselves, and
Society sucks.
it's rude and confusing.
You would figure that they would have learned and made sure to teach it to future generations. But No, they
They
don't.
know how to write. They could write them down. It's like Aidwin and his rule, don't go near my tower. We'll put up a sign. How are we supposed to know?
Leave a whole blown conversation.
I love it.
2 hours later.
I have that effect, I'm sorry.
Then we find out why Cecily hates capitalism.
All right. And doing it for the first time, Walliam.
That is a complicated question. A gnomish philosopher once said that the only true knowledge is that to know that you know nothing. But primarily, I don't understand why the pursuit of power seems to be the prime motivator in so much of the systems under which we are forced to live. The pursuit of knowledge is so much more gratifying, and the pursuit of pleasure, I don't think I need to explain to any of you, is a reward in its own right. But I simply don't understand why so many of us must live our lives according to the dictates, the desires of other people for simple, raw power for its own sake.
Yeah.
Here.
I didn't understand a lot of those words.
It's okay, Kish. I didn't either.
I'll explain it later. Thanks,
Okay.
Mariana.
How long have you been around my uncle?
Wizards, man. Awesome. All right, I think that's everyone. Oh wait, it's not. We
I was
got
like,
Clank to
yeah,
run back
got
to.
away with it.
No, you didn't.
You'll never get away with dodging
Got
a
him.
question.
I don't understand why people trust that the people in power are looking out for them. Because they're not. Fuck the Chrono Guard.
That's kind of the plan, isn't it?
Man makes his own guns, suspicious of people in power. He's sitting.
I'm gonna get the Clank
Clank
manifesto soon.
anarchy!
All I need to do is move into a swamp and live by myself and go crazy.
Almost
Crazy
there.
Clank.
Unit flanker?
You know,
You
surprisingly,
Clank.
he hasn't gone down the route of conspiracy theories yet.
We're getting there.
Yet.
They're under the
All right.
ground, man.
Well, let's get this started.
What is this other token up here that I don't recognize?
When last we left off,
It's not gonna answer my question.
the party had just met a drow merchant, Dresmorland. While you were quite wary, he did offer to help. He gave you cake and a map. Then, as if from nowhere, his friend he mentioned earlier came running in. Walliam, or Wally, Ball? Anyway, he claimed he had seen a massive tentacled brain creature. Turns out, he's a practiced tyromancer, or one that divines through cheese, as you soon discovered. Questioning your newfound friend about all he had seen, you learned a great deal about the happenings of Blackforge prior to your late arrival. You worked with Dresmorland and William, and came up with a workable plan of attack as to how you would destroy the mana well and save as many people as you can. The key was to find a rust monster, and with William's spell, Chet Arcane Eye, you quickly located what you believe to be exactly what you're looking for. You, with William tagging along, began your journey to the Mine District. However, as soon as you stepped out of Dresmorland's residence, you were greeted by several people dressed quite similar to Clink. They seemed to know Clink, as they told him they couldn't let him go on, else it would ruin the timeline. That's when they drew their weapons in an act of aggression, and the fight was on. Things were going well, despite one of them turning the ground to a pit of mud that slowed most of you down. That is until they used the same tactic to seal you into the mud, turning it back to stone. And this is where we pick back up. Half of you are restrained by the stone. That was a pool of mud mere seconds ago. The rest of you are fighting to keep these Chrono Guardians from ruining everything. We're starting back at the top of the round with Cariana. What would you like to do?
Rain death from above.
Hell.
I would like to rage.
Well, in order to get the Chrono Guardian Knight that's near me, I'm probably gonna have to move. Without using my bow, of course.
How hilarious would a satyr barbarian be?
You could just shoot him at disadvantage.
Yeah, do you still get disadvantage based on your level? I thought at some point you don't take advantage anymore. I don't know. I have never played a ranger. Don't listen to me.
It's a matter of being in melee, and I think there's a feat to get around that.
Right.
Well, if I do this and I move here, I can also get the person that's inside the room again. Try again. So, I'll move here and I'm gonna go for this Chrono Guardian.
Biatch.
I wonder what would happen if you just like bludgeoned somebody with that bow. That would be interesting.
That would be
Improvised
interesting.
weapon, probably like a D4 or a D6 since it's so large.
I'd
Right.
say it'd
Yeah.
probably
It's
be
metal.
like equal to like a quarterstaff.
We can figure that out some other time.
Yeah.
I am sharpshootering.
Sharpshooting.
Sure.
Called it.
Charcutering?
Charcuterie.
You shot the one inside there? Which
No,
one did you shoot?
I targeted that one that you're on right now.
One
Big
by the
Billy.
dead guy.
Do
Yeah.
Brother
Yeah.
Jost.
Okay.
That one.
And the raptor, or Deinonychus.
Oh, Kogot's under a skull, so.
Yeah, so you turn and you release. Out of the corner of his eye, he sees you, but not in time to react. However, Kogot there in front of him snaps forward, and he reacts to that, and it just flies right by his face.
Ooh.
Thought you were about to shoot my friend.
Oh hell no! Oh my god! No! No!
Your
no,
boy.
Maybe on
Alright.
a nat
Don't
one.
hurt his boy.
Then you know
That's
what I'm
his
gonna
baby.
try again.
Daddy's coming,
Okay.
Kogot.
If I managed to break all this freaking stone.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's better. That's better.
Yeah, compensating in firing immediately right after, knowing where he's going to be after he reacts to Kogot. You fire again, and it sinks into his arm. Go and roll for damage. 19.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right?
Fucking carry on it. I swear to God. As he falls over dead.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna
Really
use the
through
last.
the arm and into the chest cavity.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the last of my movement. I mean, I just used about 10 of it, but I'm gonna move back to here.
The fucking super heavy great bow shot from like 10 feet away. That's going deep.
Deep. It's going right through.
Yeah. You're not joking.
All right. I'm up.
Yeah, Bloom,
Let's see.
you are up.
Should
Lynn's-
pop out the combat tracker at the bottom.
I did. Loon takes a quick glance around the battlefield here. And we're gonna go ahead and cast Aura of Vitality as my action.
Okay.
We're gonna stick it. We'll stick it there, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to activate the Aura of Vitality.
And what does this do?
Healing energy radiates from me in an aura within a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I did not center it on me, so I guess I need to
I'll
scoot
just
that.
separate.
Yeah. I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points. And since this is occurring while I've got the unicorn blasting, they'll also get an extra 5 hit points on top of the
Nice.
2d6s.
Ooh.
So, sorry, everybody. I'm giving it to my baby.
No.
But everybody in your unicorn should get the 5 hit points, right?
Worthy.
Yes, yeah.
The
Everybody,
unicorn, yeah.
yeah, everybody in the field of El Unicorno still gets 5 hit points.
Rad.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was already full health, so don't worry about me.
Yeah, this is the first time I've been full of health in days.
Okay.
Cariana does not. Cariana's
Oh, on the line.
Am I
and-
outside of
You're
the
just
unicorn though?
outside of.
No,
No,
Cariana
not
still
from the
gets the
unicorn.
5. Yeah,
oh,
That's what I
outside of
thought.
the unicorn. Gotcha.
yeah.
But
She
the
gets
vitality's going to
That is
Portobello.
that's the
Portobello. He's the one who gets
Portobello.
the 10. Everybody else just gets 5. Portobello gets 15 in total, actually. Huzzah!
Oh. Oh.
Speaking of Portobello,
Backing off.
let's roll some ferocity. 4. Oh shit.
That's a lot.
And now it's his turn. Okay, Portobello's gonna look around. This Chrono Doodoo, but oh, okay, I see. They're
Yeah,
inside a
he'll
building.
He'll take fire damage if he goes in.
These Chrono Doodoos are dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you could see him. Could you see the one through the door?
I see this one, but I don't see nothing over here. He can't see that way.
Oh,
Would he
yeah,
have
he's got this.
Seeing
it's
that there
blocked
was
by
someone
this
over
corner.
there when they threw the second grenade, though?
Oh, Woody Boss?
It would...
Who?
Portobello.
It looks like he. It looks like he's seen within that. Yeah. So maybe.
Okay.
You can't see them right now, but it looks
had
like
to come
that-
from somewhere.
from what it looks like, because what you absolutely have never seen is completely black, right?
Okay.
And what you
This
have seen in
little
the
line?
past,
That
Huh?
line is, this little line here is completely black.
that's not.
Oh, okay.
It's very dark, but it's not completely black.
Gotcha,
Not on my
I think
screen
it's just
anyway.
out of his line of sight.
Yeah, that's out of the line of sight. Yeah, so it looks like he has seen within that room. So I would consider that, yeah, he's seen what's in there.
Now this area here, the dark pink square over here to his left, that is the mud, right?
Yeah,
It's stone now.
no,
It's not
it's
mud.
stone now.
Okay, so he's not in it, so he has movement. I wonder how far that is. We're just gonna, that's what, 5, 10, 10, 20, 25. What's your movement speed, buddy? 25, 30, 35, 40. Whoop! And then, is that 2 of them in there? Could he alley-oop in there? Is the door big enough for that?
It's.
Superman launches in there just like.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so.
Alley-oop. All right. Now they need to make a saving throw strength.
Oh, second. Alrighty. 12. Fail.
Knocked prone.
Woo!
Got an owlbear all up in their face.
Somebody's
Wow.
excited.
Rush.
Right.
And
Alright.
there.
And it is that
Oh, man.
Guardian's turn. She's going to get up. And she is going to
Pee a little bit.
She's gonna pistol in his face. Pee a little bit indeed. Oops.
Ah.
So, does that trigger an attack of opportunity when they stand?
No.
I don't. No, it's just when you go out of their range.
She might have to shoot at disadvantage if she doesn't have an ability.
Yep. So she stands up, not knowing what. Well, yeah, not liking what she's facing. Points the pistol at Portobello's face. It's like attacking a barn.
Ah.
Big ol'
Jeez.
owlbear right in front of her. She hits for a 17.
17 damage, or is that the AC?
17 to hit.
Gotcha.
13 radiant damage. She fires again immediately. Except Portobello ain't having it. She fires just as Portobello swipes it to the right. She hits the what do you call it? The dresser over there to the right. It blows a big hole in it. And that's it for her. She is currently. Actually, she's going to run back here.
Oh, now I get an opportunity attack? Nope, she's still within 5 feet. Never mind.
Okay. She is, however, attempting to get behind the curtain.
Is that a curtain or a couch? I like just imagined her running
the-
behind and like hiding behind a couch.
that is a curtain.
It's a curtain.
So in that little room there, Portobello sees there's this now destroyed dresser on the left-hand side, and then there's this curtain just beyond that. He now sees as she runs behind it is a bed.
Gotcha.
All right, this Chrono Guardian is like, what the fuck? It's going to. Is there something that's supposed to happen when she starts her turn, or is it when she ends her turn?
If she ends her turn, then has to take the 2d6, but otherwise,
Gotcha.
Yeah, no.
Okay. 10. 15.
But I can just pull it right back out of that building, because I can move it up to 30 feet. Just like hit her from behind, just be like, ah!
Yeah. She's gonna move there. Clank, get above the bomb and we won't have to do this. She's gonna take a shot. as she yells, you look up, Clank, and you see her aiming at you still. So you duck to the right. She misses.
Telegraphed her shot. Also, my AC is. I need to adjust that. Thanks for reminding me.
What is your AC?
17. I have the bond going.
Warning
Okay.
bond.
Yep.
as you've noticed this whole time, they shoot a couple times, and you dodge to the other side real quick, even though you're stuck in. You know what? You're stuck in the stuff. So those first two are the first shot. I get advantage on the attack against you.
I think it's melee attacks, right?
Is it?
Could be wrong.
If you're restrained.
He just like matrixes with his feet stuck in the stone. Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, it
It
gives you a
just-
good anchor. You're just
it
like,
just-
whoa!
Nope. Yep, you're right.
Attack
Yep.
rolls.
I was trying to say.
Regardless, both of them, none of them were good enough. So, yeah, you do fucking matrix without. You can't move too much, but you move just enough.
He just lays flat on his stomach the first time, and then lays flat on his back the other time.
Yeah, rolls around.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Maybe it'll loosen the rock. You know, torque it this way, torque it that.
Torque it.
Let's see. Boop. And it is. What's going on? Why can't I move my? Oh, what the hell? There we go. I couldn't move my screen for a second. That was dumb.
Oh dear.
All right. Okay, she's gonna take a shot at you again, Kiriana. Laser pistol. Because you were causing a lot of damage, for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna take those and then I'm gonna dual wield them. It's gonna be so fucking cool.
As you're running, yeah, we'll see. As you're running up to the dead
Okay,
body,
Warcraft.
out of the corner of your eye, you see she's getting ready to take another shot, and you dodge out of the way. She's gonna take another shot.
Fuck you.
You grab the body in front of you and pull it up just as it connects
Yeah.
with the poncho, and you see the pixelated geometric shapes emerging from it as you drop the body back down and just kind of stare at her.
Sick.
Damn.
Valium.
All right, I have spells now.
Yeah.
This should work.
His foundry works. Yay.
Yay!
All right, I'm gonna fuck you up, Big Wally style.
Oh no.
Lou looks over and goes, "Oh damn."
So William, you are restrained. Just so you know, you're restrained in some stone. You can still do stuff, but your attacks, any attack roll you have is at disadvantage.
Well,
But spells being
Even a
spells.
spell?
that-
Yeah, I was like, that's so.
Well, yeah, any attack roll. If it has an attack roll, so like if he has to roll to try to hit, then yes, that's at disadvantage.
Aw.
However,
How-
a lot of spells have saving throws, and that doesn't count. towards that.
Hey.
But didn't we roll a stars?
Yes.
Did I pull a stars last?
Disadvantage on saves for the enemies.
Right.
So he's still at disadvantage, but yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point to bring up that they also have disadvantage on us, or for yeah,
Yeah. On the saves.
you know what I meant.
Yeah, words.
Words are
Yeah.
words are hard.
I don't
So-
know how to English. I am human.
well, my intention is to cast Mind Spike at this asshole down here in the bottom right.
This one here.
Yeah,
Okay.
just outside the door.
You remember how to
Joe.
target?
But, should I lie and say yes?
Top left,
You just
second
shut
row,
the door
one
instead.
down.
I think you just
Target
shut
button.
the door instead.
Click
There we
that. Click the dude.
You're right, I did.
Wow.
Thaumaturgy you to shut the door. Boom!
Did it again?
That's the attack. Slam the door on the person.
Hope the door doesn't hit you on the ass on the way out.
Mage hand.
There we go. Targeted.
Mage hand, I slap him with the door.
Yeah.
One
All
point.
right. All right.
One
Now,
point
how
in the
do
blood.
Good
I...
scene out of The CGI Beowulf, where he slams the door on
Yeah.
Brendel's arm.
All right, now how do I've got him targeted. Now how do I cast this spell at the asshole?
Like
So
the dice next to the spell.
Yep.
Under my spell book, I'm not ha.
Hey, you did it! Yay!
There we go.
Ooh, and it's a cantrip.
I just did true fucking strike. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I cast
Alright.
Fondue Strike.
Fondue strike?
I'm definitely gonna change the name of all these spells for you.
Absolutely amazing.
Fondue strike.
Okay.
Try again.
So which one are you supposed to be casting? Mind Spike, right?
Mind
That-
Spike was the one you wanted, yeah.
Yeah, that had been my intention.
Okay.
But I'm clumsy.
No, you can still do it. Mistakes happen. You declared what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you know.
We know you're not trying to get one over.
Right. So go ahead and cast Fondue Strike or Fondue Spike.
Your Mind Spike one, babe.
That's what you wanted to cast, right? Fondue
Yeah.
Spike.
Go ahead and hit that button.
There we go. That's the one. Okay, it just blipped up and told me I had no second level spell slots, but then that went away really quickly. What the hell happened?
Did you use all of your second level spell slots?
I had not thought that I did, but apparently I did.
You
That
used
shows
that we still
Arcane
at a higher level.
Eye.
Yeah,
Sure.
I had cast Arcane Eye and Telepathic Bond, so I should have slots available. But you know, I don't want to hold things up.
No. We're not gonna hold things up. We're not gonna let you not cast.
Yeah,
You
we're
got
not-
it.
We're not in a hurry.
I'm
This
gonna
is,
fix
this is your
this
round.
for
Just
you.
add your missing spell slots back.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. 2.
Dungeon Daddy's got him.
Let's see.
Daddy's here to
there's
help.
1 and 1. Okay, there you go, bud. You should be good to go. Try to cast that again.
There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Stuff is starting to work.
Fondue
Oh
Spike.
my god.
All right.
Did that go through? Did it?
3d8?
So rolled a 4. So that's a fail.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll for
Outstanding.
damage. So in the chat, there's a damage button on the Fondue
Mhm.
Spike.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Not
go ahead
bad.
and describe what Fondue Spike looks like as you cast it.
This is, William grabs a little hunk of I don't know, Derbyshire maybe, pops it in his mouth. His eyes roll back into his head, going somewhat milky yellow, and his target outwardly doesn't really have any dramatic effects happen to them. Inwardly, I imagine they go through the incredibly traumatic psychological experience of being cheese. Going through the entire process, like having been milk, and then, you know, just being beaten and churned and then dunked in a nasty saltwater brine. They're essentially experiencing drowning in salt water, and then the alchemical reaction of their own physical nature being changed against their will.
Holy shit.
As they feel every cell in their body ferment.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Remind
You
me not
see-
to pick on the cheese wizard.
You see? Yeah. Right.
Dude, the Fro Mage will fuck you up, man.
You see their eyes start to get big, and then they start to scream as they grab their head. And then a few seconds later, it's like they completely stop, but they're still holding their head, and they look up, and you can see they're completely sweating and trying to remember where they're at.
Oh my god,
it?
I was just cheese!
Anything else you'd like to do there, Wally?
No, I think that's the extent of what I can do. I need to spend a full action. Like, actually, no, I'm in stone. I can't break free from that.
If you've got any bonus actions?
I don't believe I do.
Well,
yeah, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's the extent of my turn.
Awesome. Alrighty. Gish,
oh boy.
you're up.
And pissed off I'm in stone.
Can't
Looking
move.
around.
Feet stuck to floor.
God, how can I get out? Looking around, almost like gonna throw a fit, glancing at the party and catching Cecily and remembering her words of like, "Calm your tiny teeth, Skish." I want to try to like just focus and center myself, and I guess Karate Kid style, try to punch the stone, break some blocks on my feet. See if I
Okay.
can like harness my inner chi here.
On
Sure.
Fist of Unbroken Air or something, just like friggin' straight down.
Sounds good.
I don't know if Fist of Unbroken Air would help.
Breaks it
Wait.
and then just launches you like 6 feet into the air.
Actually, that might be. You know what? Yeah, Cecily's wise words.
Punch the ground, Cage! Just punch
I'm
the
gonna-
ground! Punch your problems!
Yep.
Try to tap into the air. It's like it's stale down here and stuff, but I'm gonna do that. So
So you're gonna try to break the rock around you?
yeah, using Fist of
Yes.
Unbroken Air. Just at my fucking feet. Because I think that gives me a little bit more punch, and then I think I can decide after if I want to put in more key points to oomph it.
Alright.
I haven't used this in like, I don't remember if I ever have used this.
I think you
Good
used it
roll.
once to get a boulder off of me.
Damage?
You did.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh.
Or is it?
Yeah.
It's
It's a saving throw.
saving
Ha!
throw.
That's right. That's what I was like. Oh, yeah. So, does the
Okay.
rock have to roll a saving throw?
Can you move out of the way there?
Is it at disadvantage because this is a spell? Oh, but is it a spell? I have to use key points. It's confusing with the monk because it's like sort of a spell, but not.
Yeah. Okay.
If not, I can still go to that arm strike if this doesn't make sense, but
No, that's all right. Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage.
okay. Yeah, let me just do that. And I've got my tattoo powered, but I think that's only for unarmed attacks. Hold on, let me check that real quick. Unarmed strike, yeah. But this is an unarmed strike, wouldn't it be?
You're using
Because
your
I'm not
fist.
armed. I'm just using my wind and
Have we decided that in the past?
I don't know, that's why I was asking. I don't think we've gone over that actually. Because I usually just punch
Yeah, you haven't used
and
this a
bite and
ton.
kick.
Okay. So no, I don't believe so because this is the. Yeah, you're compressing air.
Fair enough. Just wanted to check. Alright, so damage a go-go. 18?
18 points of damage. All right. Yeah. It cracks significantly. However, you're
Yeah.
still stuck.
Okay. Okay. I get 2 attacks on my action.
Okay.
Can I do the same one? Or would you prefer I do an arm strike on this one? Because I'm fine either way.
I need to learn more about monks and their all of their works. Let's see. This one broken air.
I think it's your action to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
because
get
you have
2
to spend the
attacks per
key points
action.
and stuff. I think that's only with unarmed strike.
Okay.
I believe
monk
you should
weapon
still have
accordingly.
2 attacks.
But yeah, you would still have 2 attacks. You just wouldn't have 2 attacks on the or 2 acts or what? No, wait.
Not 2 actions, but 2 attacks on the action. That's why I was
2
wondering if I
attacks
used the
on the
same
action.
one. Yeah.
see. Beginning at 5th level, you attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
So,
Yeah, I'll just to keep things running, I'll allow it for now.
okay. So let's do that again. Seeing that it cracked and very happy about that. Just like, haha.
He's punching the ground.
Another 18.
So you punch down, not quite all the way to the ground, but in a way that compresses the air
Yeah.
between your fist and the ground.
Yeah.
2 times in quick succession. The first one cracks it, the last one shatters it, and you are free.
Yeah.
There's now this like little pothole where you're standing.
All excited. All right, cool. So now I've got
Fucking Kish.
movement. I've got movement and a bonus action. Oh, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to dash over to this motherfucker.
Okay.
Target you.
He's got his back to you currently. He's tending
Good.
to his buddy there, but then he hears you run up and turns around. A scared
little
look on,
steps.
but then he hardens.
Haha. And I'm going to.
There's a joke there.
Oh, first I gotta remember to take off my key points for that second
Yeah, but I had something.
attack
for this.
before I forget. I'm gonna bonus action. Flurry of blows. Spend 1 key point. Make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So attack.
Pop.
All right.
18.
18 hits.
Yeah.
Normal damage.
And that gets my tattoo power, correct?
Yes.
All right. Okay, 8 for that.
Okay.
And flurry blows. It's 2 attacks. Do I do it again or?
Key points, make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yeah. So I just hit it again. Okay. I was like, give me 2 damage buttons, flurry. I have to roll for attack on this one too, right?
Did I just see a red 8 on Kish and not what's his face?
I think
Oh, no, I'm full health still.
I think Kish would technically get 4 attacks here. 2 attacks for the attack action, and then 2 attacks as a bonus action for flurry of blows.
That's what
No,
they're
she's
doing.
already taken
No,
the attack action.
She's already
Yeah. Flurry of blows is my 2 attacks here that I'm doing. I've done actions and this is my bonus
Okay.
action. So does a 16 hit this dude?
It sure does, just barely. Yeah, as you punch into his poncho, and the pixelated force field dissipates out. You continue. Your punch continues through, and you connect with his ribs. Go ahead and
It's
make
like
another-
all the patience I had in getting through the stone. Okay, now that's gone. Now just like throwing attacks. Just like da 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 da. 11.
11 points of damage. All right.
Nobody puts baby Kish in the corner.
All right. Anything else?
That is everything I can do. So ending my turn.
Cecily.
Alright, first thing, bonus action, I'm gonna move this thing up here and smash it into the back of this guy, so it takes an additional, I think, 2d6 fire damage for ramming it.
Okay.
I have to go all the way back up here. Bonus action, move the sphere up to 30 feet, ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make a saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn. So, yeah, they have to make a dex save of 14, I believe. Yep, 14. Or take 2d6.
No. 8.
Okay, let's just do this guy. 2d6. 9 points of damage.
9.
And for my regular action, I'm going to wild shape into a very angry little reddish orange screech owl with much smaller feet that just Out of the holes.
Smart.
You are no longer restrained.
Hell yes!
Smart.
And then I'm going to use my movement as an owl, which is probably only like 30 feet, to just start heading. Let's see. 1, 2, 6. It's over here. And that is my turn.
Okay.
I've been planning this turn for like a week.
Nice. That was
We're
a
doing great.
fantastic plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I know exactly how I'm gonna get this. I'm just a little red-orange screech owl that's only like this big, but very angry.
Auburn owl.
Screech owls are adorable. They just look so mad all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I should hit my wild shape.
Actually, I think they show screech owls at one of the bird shows at a red fair we go to, and
Nice.
they always like. My wife likes them. My daughter likes them.
We get some pretty big owls up here.
Great horned and barn owls and stuff like that up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a great old horned out and about. Big.
Yeah. Now, we used to see one, but they cut down the tree I think it lived in, so...
Oh,
Oh
Boo.
boy.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
What you gonna do, little tick?
What you gonna do when Sesame comes for you? Ah! High five, Jax, even though you can't see me.
Yes.
I did it, even though you couldn't see.
Oh, no tax, crow, no tax. What you gonna do?
All right. Let's see. 5, 10. You have an attack against him. An unarmed strike against homeboy there. Kish.
Yeah,
Does
get
he
that
move?
Oh,
attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity. Is it an attack, or do I just roll something? I haven't had attack of opportunity, I don't think. Wow.
I think you just hit.
Yeah,
unarmed
just like
strike.
throwing an unarmed strike.
Arm strike, cool.
Yep.
Mm.
That's what I thought. All right. Fucker. 18. Oh, 18's my number. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
It's no 23, but. And
12
12
points
damage.
damage.
Yes.
Hot damn!
All right.
Owie.
He's going to continue. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go here.
Oh no.
He's going to reach down.
Oh no.
Is he casting
Yep.
something?
He's casting.
Hold on. Just checking to see if I have a reaction for this. I'm sorry.
Hurry.
Okay. Nope. I don't. Sorry.
Okay.
Continue.
He reaches down,
Fuck.
pops a little pill in the dead man's mouth,
Damn it.
forces him to swallow
Oh
it,
shit!
and you see that man awaken.
Fucking A.
I just killed you. I'm gonna kill you again.
Revivify again.
Revivify.
Is it possible for them to fail to revive?
Sure. Let's roll for that.
Let's roll for that, and then you just like, yeah, I know it works.
Yep, 18.
Okay. Well,
18. That's why do we always have like a number for a session?
I know, right?
I remember 23 to hit on the bridge.
Yep. Oh, who could forget?
That was some
Oh,
bullshit.
there you go. A hidden quiz fact, or like a hidden facts quiz. What's the number that we rolled the most?
Yeah, after that, he is going to pull out a small vial.
Oh.
And you see him consume it.
No! Fuck! All my hard work.
All that work! All the work!
All my punches in vain.
All right.
Well, we've identified their healers. Now to mercilessly slaughter them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Techs are the clerics, apparently.
He is, now that he's strapped you all in stone, he's going to do the same thing. He pulls out a thingy. Okay. All right. Crazy.
I get you.
And then he is going to... Gish.
Mm-hmm.
He pulls out this little, what looks like a little spider creature that's kind of curled up at the moment. But he squeezes the base of it, like the body of what the spider would be, and its little legs go out. And then he holds it out to you, and you see little tendrils extend out in 6 different directions, and he kind of tosses it at you.
Can I?
He's casting a spell. You may have to adjust streams window now.
It zoomed in
Lynn.
and you did that.
Yeah. You're like, oh,
No?
William, you have
It's weird that it does that.
inspiration.
Same.
It's,
Anyway.
it's normal on my end.
Saving throw. I need a wisdom saving throw, please. Kish.
Gish apparently just dropped.
Oh, dropped. Looks like they both dropped. Okay.
Yep.
I
dear.
will go ahead and roll that saving throw for Kish. Oh,
I'm gonna burn sentry link to the ground.
there we go. Revealed it for everyone there. That is a fail. Kish is now paralyzed.
Boo.
No!
Alright. And then he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15,
I hear you.
20,
Trey, did you hear?
30.
I
What
could hear
happened?
nothing. Just got audio back just now.
Okay.
Oh. You've just been paralyzed.
Fantastic. So I guess I couldn't knock it away as a my deflect missile then.
No, it's a
It was a
spell.
spell.
There's no missile to deflect. It was trying to grab at you and wrap around you. Yeah. All right, and that's his turn. Brother Dan Jost.
Fuck him up, Dan.
I am going to go all out against the healer and the Echo Knight.
Okay.
Are you back in?
Yeah, just now.
God damn.
I'm just gonna click something to see if I need to redo Foundry.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. Don't even need to roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy
Pull out
has
your
like
sun
one
blade.
hit point.
Stab forward, the blade extends as you, and it just goes right through the poncho. And he's
I'm
back
alive. No, you're not.
down. Yeah.
Restart. Fuck.
He's dead again. Fucking A.
I mean,
I mean, it's a good thing he just wasted that revivify though.
I was about to say that was a bad resi.
Be
Right.
back. I'm gonna see if Jer needs help.
Okay.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone at all?
Yes,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. I think I'm back.
You might have to reload
Yep.
Foundry from what Troy was saying.
Yeah.
As you pull it back out of
She went to go help.
Yeah, she's
as you pull it back out of the Chrono Guardian, you slice it down towards the Chrono Guardian tech, and he, seeing you stab his buddy, backs up ever so slightly, just enough to where you miss.
Yes. Wait, what happened? What happened to Clank? Why does he look like that?
I noticed that they made me into a pot-bellied goblin with a shotgun, and I was just gonna let it run.
It's not a goblin. That's just one of your many forms.
Okay.
So wait, you're not gonna change it every single time he changes?
That's why I made the swamp reference earlier, partly because of that.
I
little news
figured.
story.
Flurry of
I can see Jess now, at least. Hey!
Yay!
I think at the break we're going to try to hotspot one of the systems that we can to see if that helps. But that sucked. We haven't had that happen.
Yeah. As he moves out of the way, you're like, oh no! You release one of your hands of the sun blade, grab him by the poncho with your other hand, put the sun blade away, and punch forward into his jaw, and it connects, doing 6 points of damage. He grabs at your wrist, pushes you away. You try to punch back again, but you're unable to hit. Anything else?
Let's see, there was my action and my bonus. And I'm going to move.
Okay.
Am I gonna turn and everything and wee?
You know, I'll say I'm gonna put a hope out there that the internet dropped us because there's a huge overhaul in fixing it, and now it'll be way better.
They opened up all the internet pipes. And
There you go.
overflowed
Yeah,
too
someone was
much.
like, "Oh, a mouse nest," and then it kicked us, and now it's gonna be awesome. That's my narrative for now.
I feel like it's just the mice tapping into the internet, and it's just
Alright,
they're
that's it.
just eating up all the bandwidth.
Did you go all the way around him? Or are you going to try to move through him?
I was going like that diagonal movement, like step over and then step behind them, and then kind of so that way I can kind of keep my eyes on both of them.
Okay.
Dance around him a little bit, like, ooh, ha, oh, you can't catch me. Ah,
Okay. I'm gonna try to, smack the ground again with my pickaxe, because that's where I was at.
Hamina.
16 plus all my bonuses. I'm assuming I hit the ground.
16 plus all my bonus.
Well, hold on a second.
Does it have that high of an AC?
No, but you do hit it.
Okay. Then we settled on D8 because it's quote unquote war pick.
Yeah, go ahead and consider it a war pick. It's fine.
D8 plus 5 for the 6 damage, which is the lowest I could get. I did 11 last time. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. It does.
Still restrained?
Yes.
All right. One more time with feeling.
Go for it.
10 plus all my
feeling.
bonuses.
What are your bonuses?
Plus 5 for strength, plus 9.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah. And then finally a good roll. 12 more damage.
Yeah. So you pull out your pick. Last time you start whacking, whack. Eventually, after 3 strikes, it's crumbled enough to where you feel your leg wiggle, and you are free of it.
We'll ignore the mist.
Whiffed it.
I did my first swing. All right.
The
That
pick
means
goes into your own leg.
Something.
that's what I was kind of hoping would happen. All right. I'm gonna move,
Chop off
Yeah.
my legs to get out of here.
and then I'm going to. I guess that's my action. So I'm done. I don't really have any bonuses. So that's me for now. I'm gonna move on to Varvar, who is going to try to get out of this thing with a strength check.
Okay.
Hulk his way
strength check.
out.
Go and roll.
Flex his muscles and make all the rock around him crack.
Right? 16.
16. He pulls and he pulls, but it does not budge.
Yeah. All right, and then now it gets interesting. D4. 4. Perfect. Oh, fuck. I switched scenes on accident. I was trying to click on a thing. I'll be right back. I swear I know what I'm doing.
I play D&D, you guys.
All right, that's going to put him at 9 ferocity, which means we get to do the fun attacks.
So his strength check to get out, that's his action.
Varvar, yes.
Yeah.
Kogot's attack.
Oh, you're on Kogot now.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Varvar's just hanging out now.
Yeah.
Just like all dejected, like, oh.
I actually cannot move Kogot since he is, like, the tokens are stacked. Okay, there we go. And for the sake of not running into that again, we're just going to go right here. And then he is going to use an ability I think I've only used once, but we're going to do it now. Keep them down.
Okay.
Boom. So leaps on another creature. They have to make a 14 dex save.
Okay. And which creature is that?
Homie right
This
here.
one? Okay.
Yeah. Well, their healer.
15.
Fuck a Rooski. They're gonna take half damage, which is
Okay.
still fine.
Yeah, as Kogat tries to jump on him with his claws out, his like feet up, claws out, tries to take him down, but the Chrono Guardian Tech turns around and meets him with his hands. It scrapes down his hands, but he's able to push him off.
Ooh. Well, he might fucking die still because it's
Still
4d12
get half damage. Yeah.
halved. So 27 halved would be 13 points of slashy mean damage.
Yeah, so it slashes down his hands and gets a bit of his wrist. And he's starting to
Ooh.
bleed out profusely.
Whoa.
As you see him look down at his hands, look up at Kogot, and just pass the fuck out. He's dead.
Yes.
Brutal.
Ah, yeah, Kogat.
Get it, Kogat. Good dynamic.
Arr.
All right, and that's gonna be his turn, and it definitely counted off his stuff correctly. Dope. I gotta push next, don't I? There's
Yes,
buttons.
Dave.
Yep. Syrinscape.
Back at the top.
Fuck him up,
Carry on it.
Ariana.
All right, I'm
Everyone's
going for
hovering
this guy.
their mouse over the same fucking person they want to kill.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
There's like a bunch of bees on there right now.
I'm taking.
Ah, you
sharpshooter.
lousy Harry Potter knockoff!
Are you taking a shot at this Chrono Guardian right here?
Doing it right now.
The tech? Okay.
Yeah. The one we all poked at.
Oh no.
It's always the second shot that it's like, okay, I got this.
Yeah.
But-
Wow.
You
You
gotta like
can,
range it. You gotta like sight it in first.
you connect, but it hits, and he realizes just in time to grab it and like knock it out of the way.
Okay, what?
He grab at it and end up knocking it out of the way.
Okay. Thought he was like a monk for a second, was about to throw it back, and I was about to be really upset.
You
I
know,
would have
like
grabbed it back.
you know, like when somebody throws something
Yeah.
like to you or at you,
Yeah.
and like you just instinctually or effectively just bring that hand up. I imagine that's
You-
what that was.
Honestly, you and Cariana and Kish need to play like catch with a fucking arrow or. It's just
I really-
I'll shoot the
Something
arrow, she'll
dangerous as
catch
hell.
it, throw it back. Oh,
They've-
yes.
They've done it once.
I want you to shoot at someone, I want them to throw it back, and then I want you to catch it and then throw it back at them and then kill them.
The only thing is he did say I can catch it, but I'd have to wait till my next turn to shoot it.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, but it's still. Yeah, you know,
but it
just
could still
narrate it all
happen.
to people. Yeah.
And
cool.
yeah. All right. Well, second shot, taking sharpshooter again.
Okay.
Oof.
That was bad. I am not.
You
doing
have
good today, guys.
inspiration.
True.
You do have
It's up to you.
inspiration. Don't be like me and forget to use it all the time.
Does go away.
What does that mean? I have that
I
I
think you
do.
can re-roll.
You can
Roll
you
again,
can-
homie.
It's advantage.
Like you have advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll do that then.
Yay! And the funny part is you got inspiration because you murdered somebody, and now you're using that inspiration to murder more
Murder
people,
someone.
which makes me a little happy inside. Okay.
That's a lot of
Yeah, I don't know
d20s.
why I rolled 3 of them.
I
That
don't
was
either.
all-
That was
We're gonna
weird.
take the very first roll, which was a 12 plus
Plus
6
There's
plus
6,
4 plus 2
plus 2 plus
minus 5. Okay, so plus 7. So
19.
19. 19 definitely hits. Yeah, you just fired in such quick succession. He's able to slap the first one away, but the second one,
Jesus Christ. What are you
as his arms over to his right, stabs him into the chest.
next campaign, we're all playing Rangers with Sharpshooter,
He goes down.
like everybody.
Bye!
Anything else you'd like to do there? Death?
Laugh a little bit.
Okay. Well, my baby is so far away. Him is way over there. Clank, you got free?
Yeah, I think the only one still restrained is Wallium and Varvar, and I can handle these guys. I've got my pickaxe. I will get them eventually.
Okay.
Ish is in dire need of not being critted right now.
Right. I cannot see Kish. Kish, like right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's. How far is that?
From who? From you?
Yeah, it's like 60. 60 feet from me.
55.
And this is a touch. Blarb.
Touch blarb.
Touch blarb. Alright, well, here we go anyway. Okay. I'm going to... This is not...
Wait, what happened to that guy?
What guy?
One of the guys, one of the Chrono
The
Guardians.
guy
is
that I
dead now.
just killed is now not
now
dead.
he's not dead.
Yeah. What's
He
up
just
with that?
undeaded.
Because I just opened his thing.
Oh.
It's
okay,
fine.
okay.
He's dead.
Okay.
He's
Alright,
like,
cool. Yeah,
Wait,
we're...
wait a minute. Does he have like some kind of weird thing where he gets like taken out and he bounces back to 1 hit point or something?
Okay, Misty Step
Death Ward or something?
does. I can Misty Step. It does not want to let me Misty Step. That's fine.
Oof. There it goes. Pshoosh.
Phew.
Alright, you know what? Here's a fun thing for you guys to know. Since that
Okay.
guy is down, Kish is no longer paralyzed.
Hey!
Ah.
As the little tentacly spider creature just kind of falls away. It's a concentration spell.
Then can I just
Sweet.
roll that shit back and not Misty Step?
Yeah.
Dope.
Sorry, that's why I was trying to figure that out really
Hell
quickly.
yes.
Bloop.
That makes me
Some
happy.
good news.
Yeah.
I could use some.
Get my spell back. Okay, well then. How's everybody in our group looking?
I'm fine.
Carry on.
Ah, Foundry, you loaded in under 10
Yeah.
minutes. I love you.
Oh, hell yes.
Uh,
Yeah, carry on
Let-
is 47 out of 71.
when you look around and no one looks bloody in your group.
We've actually had a fairly successful fight.
Okay.
I
Day.
mean, Walliam almost got taken out, but I think he healed himself.
That was
pretty good.
last week.
That's why he had a potion.
So then we've got this guy here who's alive, this one
And
in
then the
here,
one all the way up top.
and then one all the way over here. Loon looks like they have line of sight, so how far is that? $60?
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna
will
cast
say
something dumb.
that is half cover though.
It's half cover?
Yeah.
Oof. Well,
That would only affect spells with an attack roll. If you have something with a save, you can still hit them just the same.
yeah.
You could use that Misty Step instead of going over to Kish to go bamf closer to this guy, up in the top.
You'd still be under half cover. I wouldn't be able to get close enough to
But you'd
reduce the
still
cover.
get closer.
Yeah, yeah. I don't necessarily want to get closer.
I don't
Honestly.
want to get closer.
I'm gonna try something silly anyway. Luna's gonna take out one of the blowgun darts that she altered, and we're gonna try to hit homie.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll it at disadvantage or?
Because of the half cover?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I'm sorry.
So half cover provides +2 to the Chrono Guardian's AC.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Which doesn't fucking matter.
Got
As
him,
you
coach.
definitely, it's been a while since you've used it, like a few months, for sure. But you pull out that blowgun, and as if it was yesterday, fire it straight through that doorway.
Hoo hoo hoo. 5.
All right.
And how far is Portobello? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, okay. I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna.
Excuse me, Cecily. Whoop.
I'm gonna try to scoot. I can't scoot.
You have yourself targeted. You have to hit the thingy.
Where are you moving to?
I was trying to move here. There we go. And then now I should be able to use the Aura of Vitality on Portobello.
Oh, because that thing's going with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's centered on her.
This one. Not
Not
quite.
quite.
Not quite.
Nope. You would
Just
need to be
outside
two
of
more over. You need to be right here.
Nope. Can't reach. Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm going to. I guess I would remain where I was and just give it to Cariana.
Okay.
Sorry. I know. What was it again? It's 2d6. Yep.
Yep. We would also get those 5 hit points from El Unicorn, right?
Well, I'm not recasting the spell, but this is a spell that I have cast, so I guess technically that counts.
What's the unicorn
So
read?
the unicorn, I don't have it in front of me, but it says that when I'm casting a spell that uses a spell slot to provide hit points, everybody would receive hit points equal to my druid level.
Okay. Well, you're not using a spell slot.
Yeah.
You're not casting a spell or using a spell slot. So
Right. So I've already used that spell slot, so it doesn't count.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. Wheel, just 10. And then little man's points. And then he's gonna do stuff. He's a little stuff doer.
Little stuff doer, doing all the stuff.
Is it 1 point for enemies that are within 5 feet?
I believe so. Is that right, Matt?
Matt? When an enemy is within 5 feet of your
Oh yeah,
companion?
yeah. +1 ferocity. You said
Okay.
point. Yeah. So it would be D4 +1, so 3 total.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
So they're behind a curtain. Does that count as cover?
Yeah. But yeah, we'll call it
Maybe
half
concealment.
cover. What does concealment do?
It allows you to hide, but doesn't actually provide cover.
It's fine. But Portobello will just like move to the side.
Yeah.
And then he's going to attack violently.
Okay.
For 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah. Yeah, he moves around.
So violent.
The curtain, just kind of pushes it to the side.
Yeah.
11.
He thinks he's hiding behind a curtain, and then his big ol' owlbear paw just like, hi.
Here's Bello.
Yeah.
Owlbears are supposed to be afraid of curtains. Everything I know is wrong.
Gypsy was right.
And
The way they
that's-
flap in the wind.
That's Portobello.
Mom, I'm afraid of curtains.
All right, and she's up. She's going to pull her laser pistol out.
Laser beam.
Freaking laser.
Laser beam.
Shoot him again.
Don't you
It's
dare.
Disadvantage. 9 misses. I'm gonna try one more time. She's frantically just squeezing the trigger as fast as she can, and with that violent attack and the curtain flying everywhere from Portobello moving around it, pushing it to the side, she just cannot get a shot off. So she is going to attempt to push through the curtain. We're going to consider it, going through the curtain, we're going to consider that difficult terrain.
All
So
tangled around her
10.
legs and shit. She's just like trying to get to the door.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15. Portobello
Attack
gets.
of opportunity.
Hmm?
So just unarmed.
Big ol' bear slap.
Yeah, just a
I guess the
your
signature
signature
attack.
attack. Yeah,
signature.
but-
Yep. It's a regular old attack.
Roar.
23
23
hits.
to hit.
Yep, 23 hits as he claws the back of her calf, pulls down.
6 damage.
Points of damage. Let's see, 10, 15. Okay.
I was really hoping she would die, and I could be just like, she just pulled back into the building by the bear.
Yeah, me too.
See
just
her
grabs
arms
her by the leg and just-
scrabbling by the floor trying to.
I think we're the monsters now. Oof.
Boogity-boo.
We're trying to save the world and they're trying to stop us, so fuck them.
They are dicks.
They're not Chrono Guardians, they're cronies.
Chrono assholes is what they are.
Clank, please stop this.
Nah.
I gave you the chance to leave.
I don't know why they like Ilsenstein so much.
Oops. Actually, she is going to close that door as she leaves. No, she's not.
Block
How
off the
polite.
fireball. Shut that in there.
Let's see.
I don't care how small
5,
the room
10,
is.
15. Clank, she's going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay. Really?
Oh, I don't see Clank.
Really?
Yep.
All right. So I guess, what's that? A pose athletics?
Yeah.
All right.
He's like just enjoying this.
With 21 strength. That's like,
Hey,
okay.
remember who tackled you?
Yeah. Well, you are.
Eh.
You are better than me.
No.
Yeah, but don't monk shit.
Oh
though.
fuck! All right. Well.
Oh.
I guess I'm getting grappled.
Tiny creatures just can, you know.
Don't you
Cling
worry,
on to you.
man. I
That
got
is-
your back.
Hilarious.
Yeah, for a dirty 20.
Surprisingly, they
So-
rolled
Yeah.
a.
This Chrono Guardian runs up. And it takes you by surprise. So you're like, this is nothing. And you go to push her away. But she slides and then grabs onto your legs. And she's holding on. And she says, I'm sorry to do this to you, Clank.
Did she pass through me?
Technically.
No,
this one
she
was
passed
down
around.
here.
Oh,
was-
okay.
Yeah,
was
she
the one that was below
went
you.
around you. She made sure to stay out of your range.
Sorry,
But she says, I'm sorry to do this to you, Clank. And then she goes and activates something that you know very familiar. You're very familiar with.
Can I
In
get a
fact-
reaction?
And what reaction?
Well, I stepped away. I'm sorry. I had to pee.
Okay. Okay.
But did they take an action before this right now that they're doing this thing?
No.
What did they do?
They grappled him?
me.
It grappled Clank.
And I rolled a 1 because, you know, that's my luck for things like this.
Cecily's weakness is
That-
holes, yours is tiny people trying to grapple you.
Right. I would have liked to have used silvery barbs there. But I was away, so...
Well, you were away. Loon wasn't away. Unless Loon also decided to step away to pee, which would just be
Amped out.
rude in the middle of a fight.
Nah, she'd just splat.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
She'd just be like,
alright.
nobody look.
Just right in front of
What
me.
does
just
silvery
like,
barbs do?
Here we go. That's Portobello's sheet, not mine. Let me go ahead and cast it so you can see. Cool. Basically gives the attacker disadvantage and the attack E advantage.
oh my god, if they grab him and bamf away with him, like,
I think that's gonna happen.
Loon would... Oof, I don't know.
Collapse and
Okay.
defeat.
She would something.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to stop the monorail anymore.
Alright. Here we go.
So,
Rollies!
new
Try again?
campaign.
Yep.
All right.
Well, the world ended. Time to roll some new characters.
That's much better. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just use Flash of Genius.
And add 6 to that.
Yeah. Because I'm not going. Unless that's too meta.
No. It's fun. Okay. So, yeah, she runs. What does the silvery barbs look like, Loon? As you see her running and sliding and trying to grab onto Clank's legs.
As Loon sees them running and trying to grab onto Clank's legs, she throws her hand out towards Clank and just says, "Oh no, you don't, bitch!" And little faintly glowing white moths just kind of like flow up and flutter around in her face.
Okay, as she's distracted by that, she slides kind of into his legs rather than through, or rather than grabbing on, and he's able to kind of kick her back, pushing her back on her butt.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this bitch on my turn.
Baby, look
You are
out!
ungrappled.
Would I be able to turn that grapple around?
You want to grapple her?
I mean, I basically just want to scruff her.
You would have to. It would have to be on your turn. You have to grapple.
Okay. All right.
All right. And this one. She is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Right there. Alright. She, instead of carry on, is going to try to attack Clank.
Bring it.
Things are getting real here. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I gotta stop the Discord pop-ups on my thingy. Okay, you hear the sound of fly right by you, and you look over to your left, and you see that this Chrono Guardian has now started attacking you, or shooting at you, Clank. She's gonna shoot again. As you look over, another one comes and hits you straight in the chest.
Yeah.
Do not like.
I'm fine.
For 11 points of radiant damage.
Half to 5. Split 2 and 3. I'll take 3 since I was the one hit. I'm saying the math mainly for myself.
That's fine.
Totally figured that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no judgment.
Audio listeners would appreciate it because they can't see that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because some of them might be listening on the podcast because maybe they don't want to see our face.
There.
or because some of us drive and listen.
Exactly.
All
You wanna
right.
hear epic battles in your ears only.
Walliam, are you here, buddy? Is he?
I believe he was having technical difficulties.
Yeah, wait, he should be back. Jared?
Okay.
Fuck.
Robot.
Baby, go ahead and switch the laptop back to Wi-Fi. See if that'll hold.
At least you're in Foundry, so you can at least take your actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be able to run Discord on your phone and Foundry on the laptop.
Well, that's what we're kind of doing. We set the mobile to run his Discord in Ninja, hoping that would help alleviate the weight on it. But the problem with mobile is it goes in and out up here. So it's been
Even
going from
though
5G to
they're a
LTE,
whole,
and even the 5G is only 2 megabits right now for some reason.
They're a whole quarter mile from a tower too. I know exactly where that tower is.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Astral projection is a really tough one to nail down.
Yeah.
What?
I just like to think that they're
cheese
using
dice.
astral
I love the
projection.
cheese dice.
I like that. That's a good one.
Babe, can you hear us?
He used
I saw a blip.
Firebolt.
a cheese-themed firebolt, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Who is he attacking?
All right.
The one that's next to.
Listen
Varro.
there. Okay. Yeah. So that fires out. It actually connects with Varvar as the Chrono Guardian ducks down. It doesn't do any damage, as it just nicked him, and kind of spreads out and above the Chrono Guardian who's kneeling down. But it does not. It does not hit. Yep.
Cheese is so bad for gears.
Oh no.
I'll clean
Heard
him up.
that.
Yeah, I heard the oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
At least that came in.
Oh. No.
Anything else you'd like to do there, William?
This might have to be our
Translator.
our translator, our in between.
Except he's down the hall. I can just hear he's talking.
Can y'all be in the same room and use one Discord and one camera?
I'd be able to share the mic.
That
Because
would.
if you're using the same mic as me, you should be able to have more than one person.
Yeah, it's just the setup. Trying to think.
Yeah, might have to tinker with that.
Maybe
during
for
the
now,
week,
type
but-
in Discord if you have anything to say. Let me see if I can
Yeah.
figure something out here.
That might half your load a little bit.
Good to
And then
have
actually,
a robot translator.
y'all could even run the same Foundry.
Yeah, technically. I
The
mean, yeah.
user would have to have access to both characters, but yeah.
That was the end
No,
of his turn.
it
Okay.
wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the button there, Wally. The bottom
It
of
might
the
be typed
combat
in.
tracker.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. I'll end that turn there. Gish,
Oh, yes.
you're up, and you
Okay.
have been unparalyzed. But you were
Yay.
paralyzed for a second. It was very.
Funny
Someone
enough,
that's-
along with the internet.
I told you. I told you.
So
I got you.
appropriate. That's what did it. Is that stupid spider?
Yeah. For someone so used to moving around so quickly and efficiently, you didn't. That was very uncomfortable for you.
Mm-hmm. I was just trapped in rock.
Was so shocking it
okay.
kicked you off your internet.
So I see one. I don't see anyone else. I'll go ahead and use
Go fuck that guy up.
10 feet of movement. Go there. I'm gonna take out my. What do I want to do? How's this guy looking? I missed so much of the fight.
Not bad.
Not bad?
Not good.
Okay.
Not bad, not good.
but
Okay.
Good, not great.
Is that the one that ran from Portobello?
Yes.
yes.
All right, yeah. I will grab my pole collapsing, keep it collapsed, but in one hand, give him a smack on the back of the head since it looks like they're facing Brother Jost.
Yeah, they're running away from you, or running away from Portobello at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clock him on the occiput.
The what?
The lower bump on the back of your head, right above your neck. Imagine that getting smacked. It would fucking
Occipital
hurt.
bump is what she was saying.
Yes.
But short.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh,
9.
9.
Nice.
Okay, but I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you attack and you hit sort of, but it's hair. It's a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Damn you and your stylish mane.
Yeah. Protective hairstyle, no. All right, so another one go. Oh, you fucker!
As
Oh.
she feels that and
Son of
turns
a
around,
Bitch.
and you go in with your pole again, but she just
Mhm.
grabs it.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Pushes it
bonus
away.
attack. Bonus attack, flurry of blows.
Just lets go of the stick and just like, fuck you, punch.
Yep. Just 2 punches. Let go of the stick and then bump out. Because, yeah, it's 2 unarmed attacks. So please,
Okay. Stick is on
please
the
hit her in the
ground.
face.
Bro.
Okay, so she pushed away the stick, and you let go of it.
Yep.
So stick is now on the floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You go to attack, and she just
Yep.
deftly steps back.
Okay. I get 1 more attack. And this time I'm going to go for a kick. Because apparently my fists are failing me.
Hit him in the shin.
Kick in the shin. I was going to say that. Kick right in the shin.
Boxer right in the cooch.
Come on.
Oh.
Better.
Yeah. This time, she had to put more pressure on her leg that Portobello had just scratched, and it hurts, and she hesitates for just that second where you're able to connect with her shin, doing damage. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Thank goodness. With my
Yeah, crack
tattoo
that shin
tendrils.
bone.
Yep.
Fuck you, Dice. What did I do to you? Is this because the internet dropped? You were doing so well when you were first loaded, and now you're just fucking me left and right. All right, 7 to the shin.
7 to the shin.
7 to the shin. God. I guess that's it. I was gonna use way more of my movement if I had something going on there, but nothing played out the way I hoped, so that's me.
Pie.
You've got one of their ranged characters locked down in melee, so.
Alright, back to setting up cheer station here.
That is not what Kish wanted.
No!
I'm going to fly back over here in my owl shape and bonus action drop it. And on this biatch right here, where is my there we go. Target that shit? So seeing what she tried to do with Clank, and I'm going to, with burning hands, shove her backwards.
Okay. Okay. So you won't be able to do both.
It's a bonus action to drop wild shape.
I'm saying you won't be able to shove and burning hands.
Well, that's what
If
I'm
you're-
like, just like
if-
for the flavor of it. I'm using
Okay,
burning
so I'm
hands
just
against
making
her,
sure-
but like, no,
that's
I'm
fine,
not
I'm
trying to
just
actually, I'm not trying to actually push her back. It's just the flavor of the using like the. I don't think so, but it's like,
Okay, that's just wanted to make sure you.
yeah. I'm not trying to like do the both thing. It's a flavor deal.
Hey, Bo's great. All right. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna do that
9th level.
3rd level. How do I? Oh, here, I'll just rotate that shit. Just like kablam. I guess it would be like centered on. So either way, it's still just. So
Yep, that's fine.
EC 14 save.
Alrighty. That's a disadvantage. A natural 20 and 7.
Oh, 7.
Yep.
13 points of fire damage. Be like, no! Bitch!
Alrighty.
You tell him, Cecily.
So, alright, as you reach out and push this lady with your burning hands, the flame emits as bright as it possibly can from your hands. Losing potency as it goes out, ever so slightly, but grabbing onto her poncho, the fire is still like burning through, and you see the pixelated force field struggle to hold on, and it burns through that force field, and you see it reaching up and burning up and around her face, and you see her face start to melt, and you start to be able to see her skull underneath it.
Ooh.
And she begins to blacken as she does.
Damn.
I don't want to
Does
see
that
that
mean-
res.
Does that
I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, or Wisdom
Okay.
save. I'm sorry.
Wisdom save?
Yes, please.
I think I got +6 on that. Natural 20.
Yeah. You just look at it, and drop her.
Hot damn!
Okay.
Okay.
I told you to stay down, bitch.
Okay.
And that's my turn. You don't fuck.
Oh, fuck with bum trinkets.
Never.
But wait.
Adjust.
Lots of people fuck with bum trinkets.
Okay,
Well.
let me see how far away that. You still have that opponent far up high, right?
Somewhere.
Yes. Dope.
Let me.
Oh!
What just happened?
Sudden-
What was that?
Suddenly. Oh!
Oh
Suddenly,
yeah, no, I have 50-foot
Open the
movement,
door and they're
so
like in the bathroom,
Suddenly.
like,
Suddenly,
Suddenly, not so suddenly.
he sees somebody trying to hide. Not
Like
so
a-
successful.
Like a bad somebody?
I like the Chrono Guardian that was up there.
Okay.
He found her.
Uh,
So what? Oh,
Open indeed.
what?
just like opens the door and walks in and then fucks somebody up and walks back out.
Just hear him. Oh no, God, no!
Oh god!
full attack.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Running in, blade out. go and slice it forward, and she's taken by surprise that you're even here. But you ran in so quickly that you slash and it hits. You slash again, it hits again. Go ahead and roll for damage both times. There's not much, not very far that she can really go. I mean, she can, but she's kind of trapped up against the wall at the moment. Apply damage.
The rest
Roll
of us
for
are
your
like,
second damage. Oof.
And I will burn a key point so I can flurry of blows.
Okay. Yeah. Sunblade goes up, you put it up, and you start punching forward.
Oak monk shit.
As you have her basically pinned up against the wall at this point. Oh, that's
What's
a lot of
going on
things.
here?
A lot of things is happening.
Yeah, I just got a spam.
Yep. Hand of harm. Firebolt. What's going on?
Sorry.
It's okay. No worries.
I don't think it was you.
It's probably Foundry.
Two. Hey, yeah.
Is
To
the
the-
internet? Or Foundry?
I thought
Foundry.
that, like a thing would come up for the attack. So, but let me go ahead and do that because I'm doing the flurry of heal and harm, so I don't have to burn the
Okay.
what's it for it.
We can doll up that skill later to where you can do either or.
Yeah, we just need to get in there and do that.
Yeah.
When you hit a creature with an armor strike, you spin a key point, deal extra necrotic damage. Another one to roll. Okay. That definitely hits. Because like I said, she's pretty much just pinned up against the wall.
Nice.
So that plus 3, so 4 points of necrotic.
Okay. Yeah, she's just punching repeatedly at her.
It's another 23 to hit episode.
8 points.
Hashtag 23 to hit.
Okay. Anything else?
That's everything. My bonus, my action, and my move.
Alrighty. Clank. You're up.
Okay. Well, this one that was over here being mean to me is dead.
Oh yeah. Very much dead.
So, what should I do? All right.
Bang,
Boop.
bang, bang.
Boop.
Bang, bang,
No, I'm trying to get us mobile again. Because we're gonna die if we stay here. And I smaller raider the small man.
you just cast reduce.
Yeah, I made Wally and smaller so I could just pick him up out of the fucking concrete. he's
There
in.
you go.
Nice.
So William, you're even smaller than you're used to, and you fall down into this little pit. And
Oh my!
you're no longer restrained, but you're tiny.
Can I use my movement to pick him up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put him on my shoulder.
There you go.
All right. And then
I'm going to cling as tightly and awkwardly as I can.
yeah, because you're now tiny and like almost 7 feet off the ground. And then I'm gonna move right back here. Actually, here. I
Didn't you
think.
say you wanted to use your movement to pick him up?
Well, how much would it cost to pick him up?
If you're going to use your movement, you're going to use your movement. Otherwise, you can use your action.
Okay, well, my action was the spell, but I did use a little bit of movement to get over there, so I probably can't pick him up then. I mean, I assumed it would cost like.
We'll
half.
call it the rest of your movement. I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's supposed to cost an action,
Oh, okay.
right?
Pick somebody up, yeah. I
To
think
pick
so.
someone up.
Don't push
Even
it.
But
when he's so small.
I'll let you use the rest of your movement to pick him
Alright.
up if you want to instead.
Then I'm
Because he
here,
is
and
so tiny.
then he's on the shoulder then, and that's it for me.
Okay.
And then, as far as killing people goes, Varvar's gonna make another valiant attempt to break free. 18.
18. He's still struggling.
I don't know. Maybe the DC was 18.
Yeah. Good efforts.
All
Still
right.
struggles.
Try.
And then he's gonna get a D4 going for 1. So that's.
There ain't nobody next. Oh yeah, I was gonna say there's nobody
Yeah.
next to him, but yeah, he's still gonna D4.
And then he's gonna go boop, 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 boop.
Just all over the place.
Well, it's
10,
more of a
15.
direct thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have something to say about this guy trying to shoot me earlier. And we're gonna do an overwhelming attack.
Overwhelming.
So overwhelming.
Yep.
Overwhelming.
And roll.
Oh.
I don't understand why I'm so bad at rolling today. That's like the 3rd one I've gotten.
That
Should
was-
have used his portent 17 roll that he talked about last time.
And that's to attack.
Yeah, that was to attack. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It's a miss. There goes all my fucking rage. So I guess that's fucking my turn.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Karen's gonna
We're
go
back at the top. Karen.
pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew.
That's pew-pews.
Declaring sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 17 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Brrr. 21 points of damage.
They're still up?
Yeah. So she's currently facing Kish. She did hear the Kogot running up and like tripping a little bit, but she begins to turn around, and as she's turning around with her right shoulder, she gets hit in the right shoulder, and it like corrects her and puts her back forward towards Kish. Another 18. Go ahead and roll for damage. 20 points of damage as she's corrected there, and then straight in the spine. She arches back and then falls forward onto Kish, which kind of just pushes her off.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Kish.
Try not to make her squish. Make them squish.
Squishy Kish.
Squish kish.
Wish to Kishy.
Squishy kishy.
That's all Carry On is gonna do.
Okay. Loon, you're up.
That's me. The one that was in the door that I hit with the dart. Where did they go?
They're in here now.
They're in here now?
Yeah.
They ran out.
Dan's
and
fucking them up
they've
in
been-
this room. Brojo.
Yeah, you heard attacks going on from beyond that building, but you can't see them. So
Gotcha.
it'd be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes. In that case, take a glance around, see Clank with his baby. I'll add it because it's super cute. And then I think I'm gonna move because I'm really curious, or Loon's really curious as to where'd my dart go? So I'm gonna go.
You could have moved diagonally, and that would have not been 30 movement. That would have been 15 right there.
Oh yeah, 5, 10, 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Then 25, 20, 25, 30. I could get here, I suppose. All right, I'll go there then.
And her aura of vitality needs to move.
I can't scoot it. I guess boss has to scoot it.
Oh, my bad. Burp.
Dope. Is Portobello in that?
He's still in the thing.
Yeah, but it look. I'm trying to look and see if
Yes.
he's in the. Okay.
It's yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna give him the hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like just.
How much does he get? Can you see him? Do I need to add it to him for you?
If you could add it to him, that'd be great. I have to roll 2d6.
Okay.
So he gets 7. And
7 it
anybody who is still in the unicorn aura, you can get an additional 5.
No, you can't, because you didn't cast it.
Oh, that's right. Derp. That's my bad. Not trying to cheat, just forgot. And then that will be my turn. So I'm gonna roll some anger for little boy.
Okay.
Little big boy. Okay, he gets 1 anger. And
Okay.
I can't
Arr.
One
see.
rider.
I'll add it to him.
Alright, here we go.
3. Are you wanting to do anything with him?
Yeah,
three at the
he's gonna come out of there.
That's 10.
Okay, we're gonna move him towards me.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. There's barrels.
Okay. And then that'll be it.
Okay.
Now where did that crony go?
Okay. As a bonus action, you see her take out a vial and drink it.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think it's gonna help.
You don't think so?
Does Brojo have like a reaction to like slap it out of their hand? Be like, no. They go to take a drink and it's just like, I don't think so.
His
get, like,
Lord
half
have
of it.
mercy slap.
All right. Next, she is going to. Let's see. 5, 10. Dan, do you have a attack of opportunity? Slap away.
The slash of weapon.
Slash away.
I should have held my fucking action.
17 hits.
You can't do that.
I am having regrets.
God, that was a friggin' spinny spin.
10
Yeah.
points of damage. All right.
There went your health potion, bitch.
Or something.
I mean, she's gonna retreat, so
20, 25.
actually,
Excuse me.
where are you going?
Well,
They're trying to get to Clank.
they're going to.
She goes
get an
right here
opportunity back.
next to Loon.
Mhm.
Oh God. We will be back.
I'm
She
sure.
slaps her poncho, and you hear and see lights from each of them. They are all gone.
Yeah, I fucking figured.
No opportunity of attack.
Nope.
She didn't leave your area.
She banned.
But she
Yeah,
entered
she
it.
was. Oh.
Yes,
Entering it
that's-
doesn't give you an attack.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Never mind.
Just leaving it.
I was insane.
And
I gave you the
bamfing doesn't
chance.
count because they technically never left. You're
Gave you the chance, Clankles, to grab one of the weapons. But
I went to fucking get Brody moving again.
I know.
We need to leave now.
now we
She
still gotta
gave
get
up
Varvar
a shiny
out of the
gun
friggin',
for William.
out of the rocks.
Good.
Honestly, if we had killed them all, I was gonna do exactly that, but just with all of their dead bodies after we looted them.
Gonna do what?
I was gonna send all their dead bodies back in a pile with their teleporters. They can
Damn it.
res them. They have diamonds and shit. They exist outside of time. Like I literally did
can't
nothing
even-
to them.
I can't even get my arrows back.
You sure can't.
Oh, well,
My dart is gone too.
So dark now.
Yep.
I'm gonna quickly try to get Varvar out of, since he's the only one still fucking restrained. I'm just gonna have at it with a pickaxe.
Okay.
Do you need rolls or?
Hold on a second. No rolls are necessary. You walk over with William still on your shoulder, and you start picking away, and you're able to get Varvar unrestrained eventually. That was a DC 20 you needed to get him unrestrained there.
Yeah, I was so close. I could have got him with Flash of Genius.
You were close. You were right there.
I'll go ahead and drop that that flaming sphere.
Yeah, probably don't burn down any houses. I mean, there's stones.
It's so dark now.
Yep.
I think everyone has been tagged with Dark Vision who needs it, right?
Cecily doesn't have it. For some
I don't
reason.
have it today. I didn't cast it on myself. What do I have it prepared at least?
Shouldn't you?
I thought someone else tagged
I
it
do,
around.
but I am out of second level slots.
Did Cariana? Did you do it on Cecily?
I've only ever done it on Loon.
Okay.
I can do it on
Because I've
Cecily.
done it on myself
my.
before.
It's totally dark for my character, but then again, he does have dark vision.
Okay, let me adjust that for you. Why can't I? Where's your character at? Oh, there it is.
I can't
Okay.
grab William and move him with me, but he's with me. We're besties now. I'm gonna have a cheese wizard on my shoulder the whole time. It's gonna be pretty fantastic. And just for the
So,
sake,
Cecily, do you need dark vision right now?
Is dark vision one you can cast at a higher level, or is it you need to?
I don't know.
Luna's gonna cast
Usually a
dancing
second level
lights.
spell.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Let's actually use yeah, I can use produce flame.
And cast dancing lights there.
See. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to rally everyone together here in the courtyard.
Sure. So as you guys finish up this fight, and you're all getting back together, Clink's rallying you. Let's go ahead and take a quick 2-minute break because we have not had our pee break.
Yeah.
It's like an hour after we normally take it. So we'll
Oh,
go ahead and do that, and
combat.
then we will be right back.
Yep. Go get your drinks. Take a break. We'll be back.
Alrighty.
Hello and welcome back to Diecast.
Hi. We are back.
We are back. We have done it.
And we all
Alright,
survived.
You all survived. All right. So it is suddenly silent, and they are all very suddenly gone, with the promise that they will return.
Yeah, they
Always
always
do.
say stuff like that. Yeah, we'll leave the door unlocked for you, you fucking asshole.
Loon walks up to Clink. Are you okay?
Yes, but we need to move now.
Right.
Agreed. I don't think stealth is going to be an option anymore because after that, if they didn't know we were here, they know we are now.
Well, let's not let them find us.
Right. So, we'll move quietly.
It's a big dark city. Can still hopefully surprise them. Let's go try to save those people.
Right.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, we're going to the mushroom tunnel, or wait, no, the mines? The mines first. To the mines!
Before the aura of vitality drops, though, I'd like to give some more healies to my little boy.
Okay.
How long does that spell last?
A minute.
So you should technically, you've used it 3 times, you should technically have 7 more uses. Or no, not 7 more uses, 3 more uses. Wait.
She casts in quick succession.
Yeah.
7 more.
It's a bonus action to dole out the hit points, so I could do it 7 times, you're saying?
1 minute is 10 rounds, so.
And I've done it 3 times. So
Heck.
does anybody need health?
I mean, you can do it more. It's just gonna take
Carry on.
your spell slots.
Well, the
Well,
spell
yeah.
lasts for a minute.
Spell
Yeah,
lasts
but
for a minute.
you have to use spells for it to...
Yeah.
Or is that
Spell,
the... Yeah.
That spell lasts for a minute, but you have to use spells that use spell slots. You have to cast spells to make it work.
She can, not talking about the unicorn, I'm talking about the aura of vitality lasts for a minute, and as a bonus action, she can heal for that whole minute.
I
Yes,
see.
because it's a concentration. That's what I'm doing.
So she used 3 of those, so technically she could do 7 more 2d6 if she was, like, right on it.
Yep. That's what I'm intending to do for Portobello real quick, because he's got ouchies.
Okay.
So let me just roll those up. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves. I guess.
Are you gonna do all 7 of them, or are you gonna go up to Clank and ask him how he's doing?
Combat's over. Time moves normal now.
Yeah, I'm doing this before approaching him.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm fine.
Sorry, it's 6 moments. I mean, y'all can keep talking.
I mean, you could even
No, the
do that.
Portobello healing scene is riveting, and no one will be admitted during the tense Portobello healing scene.
This is really important, you guys.
Technically, even do that on the move. So I'm just gonna start trying to usher us towards our goal.
Yeah, we should head south.
Yeah.
I just
Quickly.
realized I was saying stuff and I was not pressing push to talk.
You were not.
Oh, jeez. For
What
those
were you saying?
listening, she was rolling a 9, and a 4.
Okay, so that's 3. So the other 3 can go to whoever needs it.
Ariana.
Okie dokie, here we go. There's a 9.
Surprisingly, didn't take any damage during that whole fight.
That's a 10.
I'm good now.
And I think William took some damage, so I'm just gonna go ahead and toss them his way. Does anybody
Sure,
remember?
why not?
He drank that potion. I don't remember where it got him.
I don't-
He was he was near death before, but then there was the
Yeah.
potion. I'm not sure where he's at.
I'm sure he's not to full.
Yeah. He's
I'd just go ahead and throw the rest of those healies at him.
35.
And then
of
we'll just
50.
tell him how much heals
Oh,
he has.
yeah. He actually did those more than anybody.
We forgot.
All right. Plus
Well.
Plus we can't see his hit
2, 3,
things
4,
yet,
5,
so
6. You should have one more. That was 6 total.
Was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so one more. One more to Wally.
so it's 7 and
4.
so 11.
That spell is silly out of combat.
Yeah, I can just imagine Loon. Alright, everybody, huddled up.
You get this much? You get this much?
Put it in chat so they could see it.
I already healed him though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're looking at
That's right,
20
because you can do it
d6
all,
worth of
all
healing.
from there.
That's insane.
Do what?
You're looking at like 20 d6 worth of healing. That's bonkers.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is only one target at a time. But
Still.
Yeah, but still, yeah.
What is that spell?
Aura of Vitality.
So, you okay, Clink?
Yes, I'm fine. Minor burns. Nothing serious.
Okay. It looked like they were trying to take you again.
That's their MO. I probably would have been able to break free, but, you know. We don't have time for that.
Right. Well, if everybody's okay, should we move on?
Yes.
I'm gonna dismiss the dancing lights.
Okay. Is there anybody that cannot see now?
I believe I have dark vision cast on me from Jax or Cariana.
I believe Cecily probably cannot see. Is that
I
correct?
cannot at this time. I am out of second
Yeah, you
level
can.
slots. Yay,
Boom.
I can see now.
All right.
We're just on the map. Are we supposed to be on something
just on
that
the- we're just
involves
on the
dark
map.
vision?
No, which just
Okay.
as a point of fact that some of us can't see in the dark.
It is dark in here. And we
And
can't
now
risk
we
light
can.
because everything down here that wants to murder us lives and can see in the dark. So a light is just like, look at this fucking dickhead.
You mean to tell me that the Underdark is dark?
Well, I'm sure
Well
Durgar would
said.
have some fires normally, you know, for like cooking, eating, other things, like maybe even seeing in color, because you know, a
Yeah.
gray life would be kind of drab.
I-
But
Well,
I was
they are gray
making a
dwarves.
joke.
after being enslaved,
All the
Speaking of, let's go
colors
save
of the
some
world.
slaves.
Yeah, let's go south. Let's go fuck some shit up.
Yep.
Maybe charm
where are we?
ourselves a rust monster.
So
But
you
we're
guys
up here.
were fighting right here.
E.
This is Dresmorland's entrance right there.
he's got a big fucking house.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
this is-
does. You need like a little pin. You are here. Pin. Ding.
There's Dresmorland's house right there at that pink spot there.
We need to go all the way down here and through this way. And
Yeah.
in
Right.
here.
Right here is where that Durgar. The hell? Draw. Right. God damn it. Right there's where the Durgar died. That Jost dropped it down on top of.
So we had Southkey.
Yeah. So I would like. Are you guys moving all loud, or are you gonna try to move stealthily?
I guess stealth, yeah.
I would like you all
Not
to
make a
roll
ton of
stealth
noise.
checks.
Are we gonna run pass without?
Jared's Foundry still loading.
That's fine. I'll roll
Heard.
stealth forward.
I do
Is
not
it-
have it prepared.
Another second level that I do not have.
So no pass without.
No pass without trace, just
So you can
Actually,
you
that
can
should have.
use higher level spell slots to cast
only
lower
if it
spell.
specifies.
No.
No, you can use them.
Kind of a home rule that I think I asked about that a while back. Is like if you want to use, there won't be any additional effect. Like if you use a 9th level spell slot to cast Dark Vision, it's still just Dark Vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you have that
If you want to get rid of a higher level spell slot to cast a thing, I am totally fine with
Well,
that.
we're already all rolling stealth, so I'm just gonna say no for now.
I mean, we'll just add 10 to those. So it's
Well, I'm
It's
saving.
okay.
I need to save higher spell slots.
okay.
So
I have 2 rolls because I was supposed to roll at advantage and I forgot. But the higher one is 14. Just heads up when you're looking at them.
Okay.
11 and 11 for me and Portobello.
Hey, Koga, I got 11 too.
Reveal that
Nice.
to everyone.
Triple
I enjoy
Z's.
Natural 1.
So in total, we're
Oh.
at 33.
Plus 0. Volume is.
Wait a minute, aren't you
not-
carrying William?
No, that only lasts for a minute. He's back to
Oh,
normally.
darn.
I could still carry him though.
Yeah, you could. It's just like a little backpack, a little cheese backpack. Do.
I mean, I'll put him on my shoulders and he'll just sit there and cast cheese death from up high.
Still, even still, I mean, he's just like absent-mindedly whistling along as he's walking. You know,
Eating
just
some
hear-
cheese.
We just hear
loudly.
some chewing and smacking. Yeah, nom 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 nom.
I am out of 2nd and 3rd level spells. God damn.
Well,
Alright.
ready to use some cantrips.
Alright, let's fucking do this then. Let's go then. Let's do this.
All right. So, you guys begin your journey south as you pass over the lowered bridge. Not used to seeing one of these.
Haven't
You
been
look-
thwarted by a door.
You look below and see the moving water nearly black.
Definitely need to figure out how to move in that.
Maybe we could. I just don't know what's in it. And we don't have to go that far. We just have to go like from here to here, and then just like.
Yeah.
It's not super far.
Where you
let's
headed?
just
To
south
here, I
district
think.
of the
Yeah.
mines here.
Oh yeah. Because that's the.
This is the
That's not
mushroom
it.
tunnels. It's
Yeah.
the one down here.
We're going farther. Did William happen to spot any sentries while using Shed Arcane Eye along this route? That
Along this route?
Yeah.
So you would need to make a perception check for that. Perception. Real day,
Probably-
everyone.
yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, there would have been a couple sentries on the way, and then also another couple guarding the entrance to the place.
Okay. They were all Durgar
They were all Duergar.
and Knifey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, considering how fast Rojo took out that first one, I don't think they're going to be a problem.
Fair. We just don't want them to raise an alarm.
No, that's why we have to take them out with extreme prejudice.
Okay.
In fact, as you guys pass this first bridge, carry on. You have dark vision out to fucking a while, right? You in the distance see one of these Durgar walking your guys' way. So you guys are about here on the bridge, and that Durgar is about here walking your way.
Guys, there's a guy headed this way. We're gonna need to
Oh,
get cover.
Okay. Is this a building to the right?
It is?
Luna and Portobello are gonna duck behind it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wave everyone that way, and then I'm going to be the only one peeking since they'll have disadvantage to see me.
Okay. So you're make a perception check. What's your dark vision out to?
It is 60, but if need be, I can transform and make it 120.
Okay.
Which I might actually do since am I aware of any reason why I would not want to?
Why you would not want to transform?
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you transform?
How
What are you transforming into? Aware?
Where Tiger?
I mean, it's not exactly the quietest thing. I'll have you roll another check to see if you can do it quietly.
In that case, I guess we'll just have carry on peek the corner then. She's probably stealthier than me anyways.
Okay.
Plus, she's already naturally got 120 dark vision.
Yeah.
It's not there. Okay, carry on and make a perception check.
I made this cloak of Elvenkind, and I'm gonna fucking use it.
15.
Okay.
You hear in your head, what do your elf eyes see?
Oh God.
I would like you to go ahead and make a insight check, please, Loon.
Oh, okay.
It also takes shame damage.
Never. 9.
Psychic damage.
All's great.
All's great. Do we still feel like we're being watched or followed?
Yeah, pretty constantly.
That's just the new normal now.
Yep.
They know we're here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. All right. You look and carry on. You look out. You see that he's walking towards you, Gull. But just short of the river, he stops. Or just short of the sorry. Just short of that building right there, he stops. And you can all actually see him now. Press yourselves up against the wall. And you hear and you look towards William and he looks like he's about to sneeze. But one of you quickly put your finger over his nose and you hear it and he holds it in. And he holds it in. It's not even a sneeze. Loon. Durgar turns around and begins to walk away.
Jeez, sneeze.
You're not allergic to cats, are you?
I'm sorry I had some pepper jack before we left.
Oh.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't me.
What do you guys like to do?
I've played this video game before, and
I have 2.
if it's not too meta, I would suggest we go follow him on his route down to here, and then break off here and come around this way, and then when he goes back this way, we come out the bottom and just
I
avoid
thought
the
you were just
sentry.
gonna wait till he turned around and like come up behind him, just like knife him like
Okay.
from like behind, and then just drag his body back over here.
We don't have to Assassin's Creed everybody.
Ah! I was more thinking Hitman, but
But yes, we can murder them if you really want.
murder. Really want go all murder hobo.
What do you want to do?
We could try the stealthy thing. If it doesn't work, we can always kill.
Right.
Luna is going to follow Clank and Cariana.
Yeah,
Wherever they lead her, she's gonna go.
We can potentially like ready an attack, and then if he does notice us, hopefully volley the shit out of him before he raises an alarm.
How close again is he?
Preferably not with fire.
It depends. He's walking away from you right now, so at a variable range, depending on how soon you react to this.
Well, then I know exactly what I could use on. How far away is he right now?
At a variable range, depending on how soon you react.
Luna's gonna ready silence.
I'm gonna ready blight.
If you ready a spell, it casts it.
Yep.
Which means if you don't use it, you've wasted it.
Yep.
Forget about that. Damn it.
What's my range on blight? 30. I don't think I'm close enough.
Shan't
He's
do
already
that.
turned around. He's walking away. I'm not.
Let's just keep sneaking. Come on, sneak.
Okay, we'll
Let's go.
sneak behind him. If he does it, then I'll blight him.
Yeah. We'll fuck him up if he sees us.
Okay, you guys are sneaking behind him.
Sneaking.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna like break off from here, like Clank was saying, go this way. Wait for him to turn around and head back this way.
Let me
And
bust
then
out the markers.
As you guys
and
get there,
then-
I wish there was something I could use.
Is that a marker? Yep.
As you guys get, whoa!
Oh
What just
goodness.
What are y'all drawing? Can I undo? Sorry.
As you guys
Can we
get
roll that
about right here, about the best I can do. Are you not able to delete your drawing?
There's a way I just don't know.
Delete. Take that.
All the things where Dressmoreland was, we don't know anymore.
So you guys make your way this way, and as you get right around here, he actually takes this route.
Oh, well, no, that's good. That's good. We just follow him. That's better for us actually, because then we don't have to time it.
Then
We
if
just
he comes around this way and then loops back, then we just continue on and go down.
yeah. There's no more timing anything. We just go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's perfect.
As you move around this way, as he does the same, you guys are just comically sneaking behind this jackass. Looking to the right, you see a door that is similar to Dressmoreland's. Not barricaded by any means, but the iron door, the dark iron door is right here. It looks very similar to Dressmoreland's front door.
Like in make, like I would say that it would be something that was
It looks like the same door, homie.
Brown.
It's just a
Dark
different
Elf
building.
inspired.
Yeah, I don't know how else to say it. It looks the same. Yes, dark elf inspired.
Well, that was
Drow
the main.
inspired.
Yeah, that was the main kicker I was going for. Was that it was not Durgar. It was
Right. No, Dressmoreland's entire home is all Drow. Very Drow inspired. This door is the same. Very, very, very similar in make.
I'm gonna
Not quite as lavish, but it's. Go ahead.
I'm gonna not say anything, but I'm gonna kind of bump Carry on the shoulder, then nod towards the door. I'm gonna telepathically say, "What do you make of that?"
She'll reply back. It definitely looks drow. We should check it out when we get the chance.
Now is as good a time as any.
No, it's not. We're going to save people who are going to die very soon.
Right. But If he turns around, we could duck in.
If he turns around, we'll kill him.
I'd like everyone that was speaking in their mind holes to make an insight check.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least, you know.
Can you guys call out what you got for the
14.
for the people not watching but listening?
19.
And
I got a 9.
You've never really been described as insightful.
I know.
me neither.
Not once.
Only a +2 on mine.
not even as a joke. It's just so out there.
She has space gaze.
Dan has a +7 to insight and got a 1. And he still almost did as good as Loon.
I am little 2-year-old leprechaun kind of jinxing me right now.
Beer delivered.
Oh, yay, beer delivery.
Have you tried
Weird.
casting silence on the 2-year-old?
On the leprechaun?
On the
The
2-year-old?
leprechaun?
Yeah, they're immune to that.
Yeah, they are.
You can't put
It's-
them in they won't, they will not go into a bag of holding. Like, you cannot get them in there. Like, you cannot cast silence on them. They cannot
Can't
be
cast sleep on 'em.
restrained, grappled, or stunned.
Well,
You
They're
can use
basically fake.
You can use Wall of Force, but they just
that's
yell.
about it. Yep.
Yeah, and it always calls the town's guard if you do.
And that's why you need sweets and like shiny shit to distract them.
All right, let's see.
I'm
Inside.
gonna use that. God, what is that one?
Cariana, Kish, William, all of you. Well, Kish and William, did you guys speak in your head brain telepath?
I don't think so.
Okay, then this you don't sense this, but
Y'all's
Cariana,
rules don't count.
Cariana, you do sense that someone is.
Oh wait,
listening.
William did when he sneezed and Clank asked him if he was allergic to cats. I believe that Clank had dictated was mental.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was a while ago though, or that was like
Okay.
before this.
That's fine. William and Cariana, both of you get the sense that you are being eavesdropped on. All right,
And
moving on.
That's just what it was, just a generalized
Um,
sense, just a sort of
Yeah.
a feeling, a tingle.
You just know that your little party here is not the only ones in this conversation listening.
I mean, we know that Dresmorland was connected into it, right?
You didn't get the feeling though.
It's not a sense that you get from Dresmorland either.
It is
This is something that
invasive.
we encountered when we first kind of got into this area, even before we met Dresmorland.
Well, yeah, we were always feeling like we were being followed, but we didn't have like we didn't
Right.
have the link or whatever. But whatever, I'm medding. I need to shut up.
We didn't have the link, but it was when Loon would telepathically communicate with us and such.
Oh, right.
Cecily doesn't know anything. Cecily's dumb.
So do y'all tell us?
I'm going to motion with my hands, hoping that people understand. For those who didn't actually watch, I touched my head and did the shh. But yeah, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, we should. And I say in my brain because I'm stupid. So we should all use TeamSpeak. Yes, yeah.
Loon looks at Cariana and then looks at Cecily and then looks back at Cariana. Like makes his face like, I want to say something, but I don't know what's going on here.
Cecily, go ahead and make an insight
I already did, and it was bad.
check. Cecily, go ahead and make another insight check as you spoke again. Please, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were making her insight. Cariana.
Like, telling the truth here. That is worse.
No, it's, everything's chill.
Everything's great. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about.
Anyway, so while all of that is happening, Cariana, you note the door that Clink points out to you. You also note that you were being eavesdropped on. You guys watch as the Durgar moves over to this dock area, looks down into it, gets down on his knees, and kind of starts clawing at the water. You hear some splashing sounds.
Don't know how to read into that. I'm somewhat confused and concerned. And I think that we need to stop. So I'm going to try
Going to keep sneaking around and like hugging the wall. The more like I feel like if we stop and the longer we linger, the higher the chance that we are seen.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You see that it looks like he's gotten some sort of aquatic creature. Probably a fish. I mean, you assume from water, right? In his claws. He's pulling it up.
I'm gonna curiously watch that actually now.
Okay. He begins to consume it.
Oh, okay. He's just hungry.
So is he consuming it while still facing out?
At the moment, what do you guys want to do? Where are you guys, and what do you want to do? Last I knew, you were about right here. So
I have already taken that opportunity that he's gone there to sneak around over here. And
okay. Anybody else?
Around the building.
Cariana is following that aquamarine line.
Stay together.
I'm like literally taking people and dragging them at this point. Like, come on!
Okay.
Yeah,
Why are we
I'll be
standing
following
here
that
staring
same
at
course.
this guy eating a fish? Let's go!
Anyway, Loon follows Clink and Cariana.
Okay. As you get to right about here, you see that this door is open. Not all the way, just kind of cracked.
Can I quickly listen at it?
Make a perception check.
And also, does this building have the potential to house our band? Or is it small?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it could do that. Yep.
All right. 18 perception.
It's quiet. You do hear some creaking from the boards, however, coming from the other direction.
All right. I'm gonna creak open the door and look inside, and if it's clear, I'm gonna gesture everyone in.
It's clear. There's a table directly in front of you with a couple stools, and but you don't see anyone actually in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
hopefully get them in there.
Up inside.
Yeah, we duck in.
Okay.
I'll be the last one in.
Sure. Everyone ducks inside. Do you close the door all the way?
I try to set it as close to where it was before, and then kind of wait by the door for the Durgar sentry to pass.
Sure. You eventually hear some footsteps walking, and you hear some loud smacks of lips and some uncomfortably loud chewing of fish. It's kind of like listening to Golem eat a fish this whole time while he's walking by. It's a little uncomfortable. But he does get by. The footsteps dissipate.
I've seen a Deinonychus disembowel people before. It's not that bad.
Deinonychus don't have lips like this. But fair point.
Kish is gonna tug on. What's the marching order? Where are we lined up in?
You guys are all just kind of
We're in this little.
in this building here.
Huddled.
Just tug on whoever's closest and kind of pull them close. Be like,
I feel like someone's following us.
You do see. Go ahead.
me go ahead? No, I was...
Did you say it out loud?
Yeah, because we'd established no team speak, right?
That's kind of what I'm trying to ascertain here.
Ah, I misread. Oh yeah, but pull someone close to whisper in their ear.
Loon leans down. Like, Kish, I didn't hear you.
Can I like look around behind me, do a perception check or something?
Yeah, perception check. You gonna look out the door, or just behind you in the room?
Where behind me was.
I guess
Okay,
in
yeah.
the room.
So you look out. In this instance, you look out the door and over near where you were. A few moments ago, when you had this feeling, there's no one. You don't see anyone.
Turn back to Loon. Be like,
It feels like someone's like right behind us.
Well, we are all in pretty close proximity to each other. It could be you're just feeling us.
kind of just nods uncertainly. Like,
I haven't felt anything, so...
Has the guy passed us yet?
He has.
Is he
Carry
headed
on
back up this way?
Considering the mental prowess of these creatures, and what may be lording over them all, couldn't it be possible that we are being divined upon ourselves?
I say if we're going to use TeamSpeak, we try not to expose where we are. Or say the opposite of what we want to do.
Do you think
Is
someone's
that what you
listening
were
to
trying-
our thoughts?
That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say don't use TeamSpeak.
Well, misleading them is actually not a bad idea. If we, let's say, retreat to
Clink,
the mushroom
clink.
homes.
Sorry, but if you're saying it out loud, you're thinking it.
Oh, you have a point.
Well, if they listen to our thoughts inherently, then we're screwed either way.
Kish looks increasingly uncomfortable, just like looking around, trying to figure out this creeping feeling.
William.
You guys do see there is a chest inside that building.
Well, now I gotta open it.
Okay.
Yes, Loon?
Loon looks around at everybody. Do you think that we should have William drop the spell just in case?
I mean, broadcasting our thoughts can't be beneficial.
Definitely just feels like not you guys. Something's following us.
I say let's let Dresmorland know that we're going to drop it if we do.
What if you would consider that there might be some method like our friend's Cheddar Eye upon us, though we cannot perceive it? Is there a way to discern if that is present?
I've used detect magic more than once. I haven't noted anything. In fact, when this
Can
feeling
anyone
first set upon me,
Can anyone see invisibility?
detect magic would see it.
Loon looks at Karyana.
Not necessarily for scrying.
You should drink your potion. The one that Dresmorland gave you? You offered it to me, and I opted not to take it.
I thought we gave that to Clank.
You did.
You guys hear footsteps again outside the door,
And
walking past.
for some reason, Scry is no longer on my spell list.
Dan is going to get at the ready.
Okay.
Since he knows somebody's coming by, so he's kind of sword hilt in hand, and he's watching carefully.
Okay.
Kish will kind of mimic seeing that.
Okay. The footsteps dissipate. They're outside of earshot.
Now's the time to leave.
What about the chest?
Yeah. Clank, as you look through this chest, you open it.
Oh yeah,
and,
for sure.
Yeah. There's seems like a bunch of clothes.
And arrows, probably.
Yeah. What else is in there? No. It's just clothes.
Tell me what else you found.
And gold. Okay, well, what kind of clothes? Like cool clothes,
10,000
fancy
platinum.
clothes, jingly clothes?
There's a bit of a mix. There's a couple cloaks. There's some pants. There's some shirts. There, a couple of them are fashionable. Some of them just aren't.
Yeah, I guess I'd kind of just like casually lift the lid, scoop some clothing up to realize that it's all just clothing, and then just slowly shut it.
Okay.
Because I don't need a new outfit.
Sure.
Besides, when somebody's unenthralled, they might want to go back to their wardrobe. Come back and they're like, "All my clothes are gone."
Yes, but at least you're not a slave.
But you're a naked well.
Naked and free.
Slave.
Either way, let's go.
The way the Changebringer brought us into this world.
Cecily's not listening. Is just like, okay, and just like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not necessarily interested in an expanded wardrobe right now.
Cool.
As Clink passes by, Loon kind of taps him lightly on the arm and just does this motion.
Cecily didn't just
keeps on
burp really
going.
loud out loud.
I'm saving the potion for the
Sure?
final push.
I'm sure.
This will only shield me.
You would have known to at least kind of keep it quiet, like.
Since we don't intend on actually attacking the older brain till tomorrow, I'm gonna,
Yeah, Loon nods, like, oh, okay.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna follow through with the plan, kind of follow the sentry out of said building, and then move south into the South District.
And into the mines!
And into the mines.
Okay. Do you wait until it comes back around, or are you going out now?
We just passed, right?
It just passed a moment ago. It's been a few seconds.
Seconds, I think we're okay with. I'm gonna kind of peek.
Get a couple steps away at least,
Yeah.
out of earshot maybe.
Right.
Make a perception check.
Fuck me. I need to just stop saying things. Someone else should be doing this.
Cat peek through his legs if he's peeking
Yep.
through the door.
Sure, peek through his legs.
Everything's great.
Yeah, you look through the door. You kind of look through the crack, but you don't see anything. Kish peeks through your legs and like pulls the door open a little bit further, and both of you then see that he's actually up ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, up around this area. You were looking this way, but he's up here.
Yeah, I'm not the best.
And he's headed back up this way.
Brother Jost
He's headed
pulls back
this way.
Clank. Yeah, gently puts his hand on his shoulder, pulls him back.
You can't reach that high.
He's pretty tall. more like his
On his
forearm.
knee, just kind of pulls him
Yeah.
back.
He's
Yeah.
tall.
He grabs his hand, holds
Like
it
a
like a
little monkey.
child.
Unless you
I kind of
do a roll.
I shoot a glance over at him, like, and then I will carefully look and wait for the guard to pass by.
Okay. You guys wait for a moment. 2 moments. Eventually, you see that the guy is coming this way, and you can start to hear footsteps, and you back up naturally, and you hear the footsteps walk by, and then begin to fade.
As he passes by and his back is to the door and us,
Mm-hmm.
I follow behind him
How close?
stealthily. Melee close.
Okay.
I pull a Jost and put my hand on his shoulder.
Like,
Do you
And
accept
then
that, or do you try to prevent that?
Shake my head.
Jost holds up his hand with the sword blade in it, with the weapon in it, and is like, "Wait."
Do we need to make a contested roll here?
No,
Or?
I let him go.
Okay. All right. Dan Jost, what would you like to do?
All right, what buildings are around me?
So you are probably as you walk out of this building, you're going in this direction here.
Hold on, let me get to that map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so as you walk out of this building, you are walking this direction here.
And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of speed up to the point where I will run, jump up onto the wall, running along, jump over to another wall, go up a little bit higher, and then just come down on him suddenly and hit him, like kind of hitting him from above. But, you know,
Advantage.
Okay, so you're gonna jump from this wall to this wall. What is your jumpy distance?
Monk.
Yeah.
Like that level.
my distance is dope monk shit.
Yeah.
I believe it's let's see. What's your strength score?
well, 10.
10. And how tall are you?
4 foot.
Okay. So you can make a long jump of 10 feet.
Okay, I mean that's good.
With a running start, and we assume you're with a running start. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Do you have Step of the Wind?
I don't think for this particular type of monk.
Okay. So 10 feet
look, though.
is okay.
I don't hear Andy. Is he talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get.
Okay, I thought our
scroll
sound
through
went
all
out.
this.
It was dead silent. I was like, is that?
Yes, I do have Step of the Wind.
Fantastic. So okay, that that turns your with a running start long jump into 20 feet horizontally.
So impossible.
All right. So yeah, you run, you grab this corner of the building, connect with it, jump off of it over to this corner of the building. And you said you run along it?
Up kind of like at a diagonal up, like I'm trying to go up and up, and then try basically to gain height, and then I'll do almost effectively like the same type of jump down on him and like impale him with the sword.
Yep. You run up. You get there's a signpost right here, and actually you read it as you're running, and it reads. Well, I'm sorry. Do you read Undercommon?
No, just Dwarven and Gnomish. Dwarvish and Gnomish.
Okay. Yeah, it reads something. But you run up above the sign as the Duergar gets about there, and use that to jump off of, and bring the sword down. You see the light begin to shine as the blade emerges. Go ahead and roll for an attack. Go at advantage.
Ooh, 11.
Same thing. 20 definitely hits. Roll for damage. $13.
Max damage.
This one's a little more powerful, or a little more, not powerful, but a little more beefy than the other one is. As you come down on him, you slice down into just behind his neck there, down into his back. However, it doesn't go into his body necessarily, so much as it does like scrape the outside of his body, severely injuring him. He looks really bad off, but he does turn around, bearing his claws at you, and his claws and his fangs.
Punch, punch.
Have at it. Yeah, I believe you also don't you get like 2 attacks or some shit?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead. I mean, yeah, you can Sunblade again. Came down on him, and then
Same
Oh.
roll.
11.
yep, a 20. Go ahead and yeah, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage as you slice down on him. The blade is facing down in your hands, and you bring it back up for 12 more.
Yeah, just whip it up. Yeah, backhand slash.
Yep, 12 more points of damage as you slash that man in half, and he stays looking at you for a moment, and then you see his body slide down, his top half slide down off his bottom half as the top of his torso falls to the floor, and then his knees cave, or buckle, I'm sorry, and then his bottom half falls down and falls over.
Yeah, we should definitely move now.
Then what Brother Joss does telepathically, kind of out loud, he's like thinking back to the group. But he's doing this intentionally. Was that entertaining to watch? I know you are watching.
You guys hear that?
Cariana's gonna mouth, I don't think he was actually talking to us.
You guys hear Dressmorland? I didn't see anything, but that sounded like it was cool.
Loon just looks up at Clank with like a very worried look.
Oh. Stealth's out the window. Let's just move.
We should go.
Agreed, let's go. Time is of the essence. Let's
Dan
go.
is looking up in the air as he says that, but he also his free hand is down as doing that.
I'll take Dan's advice and move back into cover.
So confusing.
I think he's waving for us to go, not to get back into cover.
Yeah, that's not the confusing part. But
I will go in the direction that he waved, I guess.
oh, you were wanting us to go back? No, we're going forward. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we're going still going south. Let's go.
Yep. The second Dan confuses me though.
Broja.
Broja.
So we're gonna cross the other bridge. We're gonna keep going south.
And
Okay.
there's a couple of buildings it looks like.
Are we bothering with stealth checks at this point?
Everyone except Dan is still stealth. Dan, if you would like to roll a stealth check again.
Hold on, let me take a look at the map.
You see everyone walk out and come this way. They begin to cross the bridge. You're over here.
Yeah, for some reason, is there something I can hit on here to have the map zoom out entirely on my screen?
Scroll out.
Mouse wheel.
Scroll.
Yeah, you can
Well, I'm using
scroll
a
out.
touchpad.
Two finger scroll.
Pinch.
Two finger drag down or pinch.
Yeah, 2-finger scroll. I got touchpad too, yeah.
Were you able to get zoomed out?
Sort of. It's just kind of screwy with this particular laptop.
Here, I'll let's see. Show to players. There's the full map.
Also, if you zoomed in and are stuck zoomed in, you can just go to like another page and then go back to the Black Forge map, and it'll give you an expanded view. I had a point where I wouldn't let me like move the map around. I had to do that earlier.
You're that earlier.
Got him.
Okay,
Yeah, dude.
so I shall
This time.
let them take a lead, and I will follow them. But I
Okay.
will be walking. But I will be looking around actively to see if anybody's trying to close in on me or us.
Okay.
Basically, I'm the intended distraction.
Sure, make a perception check. Are you so you're not gonna stealth?
No, I'm moving quickly, but I'm going to make sure that they keep a lead ahead of me. And I'm going to try to catch up with them. And then if it gets to the point to where it's like one path and I'm going, I don't want to lead the bad guys right to us. So I will try to kind of stealth as soon as, I need to rejoin the group. But otherwise, I'm going to be kind of like, hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. Hey, look at me. And then kind of vanish, when I need to keep up with the rest of the group.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, let's just. Okay.
I have a bunch of spells.
Good. So, the party, as you guys cross the bridge, and you get to about here, Dan, you're crossing the bridge about here, and you hear suddenly from the left of you, over in this area here, some growls.
Alright.
You look over in that direction, and you go ahead and make a perception check. Just to, sorry, I intended to have you do this anyway, but go ahead and make a perception check.
So grand total 13.
Yeah. You don't see them right away, but once you hear the growls, you look over and you see there's 2 more of those guys. And they seem to be looking directly at you. And they begin to run at you. Everyone else right around here hears this.
What are these bridges made of?
Make a nature check. Are you familiar with the Underdark at all?
And slight passing, but not like mastery.
Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check at disadvantage. Okay.
Damn, the burning natural 20 on that. But yeah, so
It seems like wood. It kind of looks like wood.
well, I'll find out by seeing how well the Sunblade does against it, since it's radiant energy.
Okay. So you pull out the Sunblade?
Yeah, it's still in hand. It's just, ignite and then.
So we heard the growling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if we turned back, we could see this happening.
Mm-hmm.
And I see Brojo attempting to attack the
Yeah, you see him
bridge.
light up. What does Brojo do?
I'm going to try to sever the bridge, if I can. I don't know if it will affect, if it does, it will work, but that's my initial instinct is cut the bridge. And then,
Are you going to cut the chain or cut the bridge?
how's this set up? Is there like a retaining chain?
Yeah. So there's like a, it pivots from a point at the base of it, right? When they're up, that's the point it pivots from, at the base. Then it comes down via a chain at the end of each of the boards. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, kind of like a drawbridge.
Yeah, yeah.
If I can, then I'll try to do that dramatic thing where I'll slash it. I slash the right cord or chain, and it'll raise the drawbridge.
Oh, you know what? You guys are not at a drawbridge section. That is actually just a bridge straight across. I apologize.
I was saying, like, that doesn't look like a drop.
Yeah.
There's no
I was
building
gonna-
next to it.
This
In
particular
that
one.
case, yeah,
not
I was just going to try to cut it and then cut it again. Basically get away and cut it at the shoreline, so that way it's snap. They'd have to try to swim across or jump across or something like that, just to slow them down, and it'll give my party lead time.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Kind of messes up our escape, though.
Yeah.
Really get out.
You can do the frog hop again.
If I have spell slots.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
If you have
If
wild
I have
shape,
one,
right?
I have
You've
one
got
wild
one
shape left.
shape? Oof.
Yep.
I'm like burning through spells.
Yeah, so you pull out the blade, and they can very clearly see you now. You try to bring it down on the bridge,
The bridge.
and pull it through, but it's not pulling.
That's okay.
Let's
I'll
roll.
let them get close to me.
Let's roll initiative.
Everybody?
Alrighty.
All of us?
All of us. I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple of these on the board. I gotta put them on the board to be able to roll initiative for it. Little old brother Joust. Let's see, old Cecily.
Beetle.
Clankles. Varver. Kogut. Varver ain't got no thingy around him. Unfortunate. Dand is dead. Grixis is somewhere. Kriana. Loon. Whoop.
Loon.
Sorry.
Portaboo. Kish. And old ball. Alright.
Roll them up.
Roll them up, homies. Well, let me put y'all on combat officially. Here.
Yeah, we're not in a scene.
Gotta push the button.
Hey man, where's the scene at?
Ain't no scene for this. Let's see it of your mind.
We are the scene. Ooh, volume.
Whoops.
Oh my god, are we all gonna do really good at initiative?
I think I accidentally rolled for volume.
No, Varvar did bad.
I did super
I
bad.
believe
Every
it.
time you roll for volume, he gets a nat 1. Stop it.
I know. Wait, I know. I didn't mean to roll for volume that time.
Actually, I don't know why I rolled for them. My bad.
He should be able to roll for himself.
You roll
Yeah.
for yourself, baby.
I'm an independent woman.
Double ones.
Yes.
Yeah, double ones. That's even better.
You don't need no man.
Twice the dice.
Where the frick is Kogot? Kogot, you mother.
I don't even know why I rolled
There.
for him.
It's
not-
okay.
Yeah, they're not even supposed
Actually
to have
important.
their own initiative.
Yeah, they go
Forgive
after me. I'm,
It's time.
you know what? I'm just kind of dumb sometimes. That's how I live my life.
Nice.
Sometimes.
Wait. Oof. Brutal. Okay,
I'm not
Kish.
even ashamed. I'm
Yes.
stupid sometimes.
you are able to react to this before anyone else. As you hear and now see the Durgar, two Durgar running towards a very bright Brojo, Brother Dan Just.
Oh,
Well,
God.
At least they rolled really bad. Thank God.
So where are they on the map? Sorry, I'm like, the map keeps moving around on me, and I've lost when people
like
have been
on the
pointing out
bridge.
stuff.
That's right. So Dan is right here.
Okay.
They are about right here.
Okay.
You are about right here.
Okay. And about how wide's the river?
The river at that
Yeah.
point is about 10 feet wide.
Oh, I can jump that.
Stop drawing X's.
I can
Semi-accurate
also run
starting
across
positions.
the water, so I actually don't even need to jump. So, yeah, no jumping needed.
Okay.
So I can, if they're running towards the bridge, I can kind of go from here, like this way, to run, get behind them, maybe.
Sure.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna do that. About how much distance is that total?
From where you actually are, not from where
Yeah.
Matt drew you, it's about 30 feet.
Okay, easy
That
peasy.
was
Yeah,
close.
I'm gonna do that, and then
Just out of curiosity, how far away are the Dwagar from me?
It's for about 20 feet at this point.
Okay,
diagonal
the reason
or
why
the long way.
the reason why I want to mention is because with that blade ignited, it's considered sunlight, and it's a 15-foot radius of bright light, and then 15 of dim light. But it is considered sunlight. So if the Dwagar have any problems with sunlight, they'll be, they won't be happy near that sword.
Noted.
Okay,
Alright.
so yeah, I want to run up around behind him, take out my bow staff, and my action, I get 2 attacks. Can I hit one on the head and one on the other, like kind of like bam, bam, like that kind of move? Or do I have to pick one?
Sure, you can do both. Why not?
All right, cool.
Why the frick not?
Because I don't know all the rules. All
Oh, that's one thing for me though.
right,
Why
21
not?
for number 1.
21 hits.
My tattoo's no longer powered. Boo. So 9 for that.
Okay.
Second guy gets, oh, a nat 1. Fuck. For 8.
Okay. Yeah, that one definitely misses, but you are able to connect with the first one.
Yeah, seeing that second one miss, I'll throw a kick at the back of his head instead, or something like. See if I can
I'm
get
gonna
that
throw up.
as my bonus action.
Sure.
Kia.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Critical!
Yeah.
Fuck
yes.
So you run up with your pole, run across the river, and you connect with your right hand in the back of the man's head, and then you go to connect with the other guy in the back of his head, but you miss. So you use that momentum that you had to bring the staff around, plant it into the ground, jump up, and use it to twirl around it and kick the man in the back of the head,
Man, I am so cool.
or in the side.
Fancy as fuck.
Go and roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Make sure you roll it as a critical. Yep.
I remembered at the last second. Yes.
15 points of damage.
So it does
And-
critical now, or you can just hit the button and it'll.
It should. It should. When you click critical, it should roll properly.
Yeah, I rolled a
Right.
6, so then it added a 6 at the end, so I'm imagining that's the critical.
Yeah.
That's what's supposed to
Double,
be.
yeah, it's your double damage. Double dice.
Well, we don't
I'm
do
gonna go
double
for a
dice.
whole 15 on my max roll on that dice. Oh yeah, fear me.
Well, I mean, like double not double like the amount of dice, just double the roll.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
so originally it's supposed to double the amount of dice.
Aw.
Yeah. For whatever reason, Matt Mercer has in his head that it doubles the roll, but it's two different things.
He always says it
And
backwards.
it bugs me.
Every
But-
time he says it wrong. Like he says
Yeah.
it backwards.
However, our
Fiddle.
house rule, since if you roll a natural 1, that just kind of ruins the criticalness of it, and that bores me to all shit, is that it's a max dice plus an extra dice roll, plus all your modifiers. That's how criticals work here. So they are felt.
So did it?
Yes, it did it.
Okay, I was like, I'm still like saying, I was like,
Yeah,
my
he
max
Probably
hit,
has it set up for his
my
rolls,
max hit
so,
is 15. Like,
And you see that guy gets his head knocked to the side, and you hear a crack in his neck, as you and you hear him wobbling for a second as he tries to crack his neck back. He tries to stand up straight, and then he turns around looking at you.
Oh,
What else would you like to do?
Oh, he's not dead.
that's all my moves. So
unless I want to, yeah, I'll jump back. Like, I've got 20 feet left of movement. I'll
Was
jump
that
back,
both
like,
of your unarmed strikes for the bonus?
No. Oh, do I get 2?
Yeah, you only did one.
Two. Yeah.
If you're doing flurry of blows, that was only one.
I didn't do flurry of blows because I'm very low on key points. I just did an unarmed
Okay.
strike
Yeah.
as my bonus.
Oh,
Right.
gotcha.
Making sure. Okay, I was like, I don't think I get 2 for just an unarmed strike bonus
No.
attack. Yeah, thanks for looking out though. Totally cool.
No problem.
But yeah, so I'll jump back like 15 feet
Okay,
and just kind of brace.
sounds good. Who's next? Clank.
Weird elephant
Yeah.
mouse, green elephant mouse.
Okay. I cannot run across rivers since, I'm not a fucking ninja.
As you guys watch Clank get ready to make his move, you do see, as he changes into this more bulky, like big, thick, big-headed Clank.
He didn't change the thing!
Big Clank angry.
Oof.
Look out, Collie Meow.
Okay, so let's let Piccolo do his thing.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to waste any ammo, but I'm gonna.
Fuck a look.
New catchphrase.
Like a hi, like a hidey ho.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. That.
Oh, Hinkle.
We're doing attack rolls against the one that Kish almost murdered.
Yes. What you doing there, homie?
Wrist crossbow.
Quickly. There's only 2 of them.
I've already got the thing loaded up. I'm rolling it now. Okay, well, you
Get
asked.
that done.
Okay.
Let's go!
I thought you were wanting me to physically say what I
Hurry.
was doing. 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
All right.
Go and roll for damage.
4 points of damage. It's a small crossbow. It's like a hand crossbow. It's not
First one or second one?
the one that Kish like critted. That one that was like half neck broken.
The guy that I
Okay,
missed
so-
but then kicked.
That's the one closest to you, yeah. Okay, so 4 points of damage to him as he straightens up and looks back at Kish. He catches one in the chest and looks over towards you, Clank, and he sees you and he sees the others. What'd you like to do?
Okay, I expected that to bring him down. Rinse and repeat. That's my next attack. I'm using my fucking ammo. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. As he starts looking at you, you're already reloading your wrist crossbow, and you fire another one in his direction, and he just moves out of its way.
Okay, well that's me. We're gonna
Slowly but effectively.
I'm gonna have the 2 just stay with me. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And then Kogot needs to roll a d4, but you can move on.
All right.
He's not happy about this engagement since it's very far away.
Our still named replacement NPC for some reason.
That's probably accurate, right?
It's his full name.
It's
Okay.
French.
So Dan will close the distance with them. So that
Sure.
way he's, they're both beside, basically he can attack either one in melee. And he will focus on the one that Kish kind of clobbered and that, what's his name, hit.
Sure.
They'll attack that one first.
Okay. He looks towards you as he moves out of the way of that second bolt there. He looks in your direction as he sees this bright light coming at him.
Team?
Yeah, and he sees your face just at the last moment as you rear up and strike through. Go ahead and roll for damage. 13 points of damage. Yeah, you see your face at the last moment as you bring the sword through and slice him. I just in half. You got another guy there.
Yeah, follow through and strike him with the Sunblade.
Sure. Yeah, pulling
Nice.
through the other guy like butter and just collide with the next. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh. But that's okay. I am going to...
6 points of damage, and it connects with his arm, and he like grabs it with his claws and pushes the Sunblade away. Yeah.
And I'm going to do a flurry of blow. Well, hold on. Flurry of healing and harm.
Okay. That hits.
That was 27, and points of necrotic damage.
Sure. As you back there. As you release the Sunblade, it goes back in and everything goes dark. And you take that moment of his eyes trying to readjust to punch him in his face.
No, it's still lit. I'm just using my free hand to hit him.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah,
Great.
just pop.
Gonna Mortal Kombat his ass.
Yeah. So as he pushes the sunblade away, you use that moment where he's distracted by that to bring a left hook up, unless he's left-handed, in which case we got to change that. It's fine.
Yeah, right hook. So, and I 13, so I think I missed with that one.
Great. Yeah, you definitely missed.
So how many do we have left? Just the two
The
still?
one.
Or the one?
Just the one.
Me and Cariana probably aren't even gonna get a shot at it because we're so far down the initiative order, and they're already like one's already dead, the other one's like already like beat the fuck up. So like
Cariana is a-okay with that 'cause she don't got a lot of arrows.
Cecily's just like leaning against a wall,
That's
smoking a cigarette, just watching the whole thing happen.
At the moment, it's Lynn.
That's something that happens. Lynn's gonna cast Frostbite?
Make it cold.
Like the third time you've used a damage cantrip
Yeah.
in like the whole campaign.
Yeah. You cause numbing frost to form on one creature, yada yada yada. They need to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
We're not at well.
Due to Loon's boons at disadvantage.
Aha.
10.
That's right.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's a fail.
Make sure. Oh yeah, it's doing it. Higher
Yeah,
level.
it rolled all three.
Oh,
That's
2 ones
sad.
and a 2, no.
Womp womp.
As it still freezes
Still
over,
plenty.
falls onto the ground, rolls into the river, and you see a floating body float away.
Hell
However-
yes.
Great job, you guys. Let's go.
Because they're covered in metal.
However,
Excuse me? Does the water,
Right? However,
does
what?
the water fix it? Because it's hot?
Does a big fish just like nom 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 nom?
no, but you do see Cecily and Cariana and William, everybody that's still back there not really paying attention to the fight ahead of you because they're not going to be able to do anything about it. You do see there is another Durgar that you hear growl behind you, coming from this direction here.
Like my cigarette in his face.
But it's a firebolt.
Yeah, but it's not. I don't have firebolt. It's a cantrip I should have, but I don't. Because I think Wizards decided that was just going to be a little too OP for a Wildfire Druid to have all those fire spells and Firebolt and Fireball. So
All
like
right,
you can't have those two.
William.
Yes, sir. I'm up.
You're up.
So can I see the one that growled at us? The one nearest us?
Yeah, you turn around and you look and you see straight ahead of you. There's the one that growled.
Excellent. All right. I'm going to. What was I going to cast at him? I'm going to hit that guy with Rind Sliver.
Fantastic.
Oh yes.
It's
So
It's-
waxy.
He's been sitting here like changing his spell names.
and that's just gonna be the running joke. Like they're never the same.
I have a document on my computer with 4 alternate names for every spell I have.
Oh, it's perfect.
That is awesome.
All right. So let's see. He makes an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
Yay.
7 and a 19, so 7.
Wow.
He fails. Go and roll for damage and describe what that looks like, please. Jesus.
God.
All of it.
For the sake of brevity, probably very similar to my earlier psychic attack. Eating a bit of cheese, eyes changing color, rolling back, and
Becoming
gasping psychic damage upon the Dwergar.
Sure. All right. As you see, this one, he starts to. His eyes get big, and then he starts to look down, like he doesn't know what's going on, and then he starts to scream. And then he grabs his hands, and you see his claw, or he grabs his head, and you see his clawed hands kind of digging into his face, and you see this guy go down to his knees, and then collapse, silent, as he's dead.
Damn, bro.
Nice.
Can you stop doing that around me?
Death by cheese.
It's terrifying. Instead of like blood coming out of his eyes, it's just cheese.
Melted
Everything-
cheese just coming out of his eyes and nose and
He's
ears.
fromaging at the mouth.
Oh, jeez. So then everything becomes silent again. Because everyone's dead.
Well, we're not.
Bad guys are dead.
Or are we?
Is this a typical day for you people? There's been so much bloodshed and killing.
Yes, this would be typical.
Unfortunately.
We're going to go ahead and pause there for a 15-minute break. I'm going to go make a quick pizza. Delicious. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and eat, and we'll be right back with you.
Grab
See where
some
this
food.
leads.
Grab some beer. We'll be back.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God! Hello everybody, we're back. All right. Just before the break, you guys had destroyed a few Durgar thralls.
Yes.
Everything seems quiet.
Dispatch them quite post haste.
What would you like to do?
Wasn't there one that snuck up behind us? Oh, that got killed. Okay, never mind.
That one Wally took out with one hit.
Yep.
Rind
He
sliver.
got cheesed to death.
Yep.
Right.
Cheesed that one. Death.
Yep.
Oh god.
That's amazing.
He got shredded.
Ha!
And sliced.
Are the other two still on the other side of the
Still
water?
laying there.
Dead.
One of them.
No, I
remember,
meant our party
frozen.
members.
Oh,
Right.
not dead.
I don't know.
Well, Jost will quickly dispose of the other corpse into the river.
Because she'll
Kinda
help.
kick him into
as
the
little as
river.
they can.
Sploosh.
Yep.
I could have alcohol delivered to me? What?
Good old splooshes.
It'd be great if I drank, but I don't.
Because she'll just kind of like clap their hands, dust them off.
Done and done.
Loon does this number. Come on. Tries to wave you guys over.
Alright, scurry over.
If we keep leaving a trail of blood and missing centuries, we might as well just paint the path we took on the ground.
I think at this point it doesn't matter. They know we're here. Let's just get to these people, and then we'll set loose a rust monster on the place.
Let's move.
Loon and Portobello will continue to follow Clink.
Bang.
Brother Jost will basically lead up the rear guard.
Okay.
We put little squishy Wally up front because he kind of knows where he's going, because he's technically gone this path before on his little
Psychic jaunt. Yeah.
on his little cheese jaunt.
That ended super well last time, where I fell flat on my face the moment we walked out of Dresmorlands. But yeah, Wally will continue taking.
Oh yeah,
point
that's
on this
right.
one.
You're just like, I'll take the lead.
But
Wow.
now you got your best buddy Clank watching your back.
Yeah.
Clank's like right behind you and like 3 times as tall. So
If you fall, I'll catch you. We're good.
Loon
He
just
has him in
now.
one of those little toddler backpacks with a leash, so that way you can just like pull on him, make sure he doesn't fall over.
Yank him back behind if like
Yeah.
something happens.
I'm gonna hold up my hand. I'm gonna point at a group of buildings.
Cariana's gonna gesture as like an understanding, like, I get what you're saying.
I'm gonna whisper. Someone's in there. They probably heard or saw what we did.
Definitely.
We're gonna have to go right
Just
past
looking up
that.
at the windows, kind of trying to find sight.
No windows.
Then looking up at the building.
What cluster of buildings exactly am I looking at on the map?
It'd be these right here.
All 4 of them?
Yeah, you're sure there's. Yeah. You're sure
I don't
there's
have
somewhere
a-
in there.
I don't have a sense of right or left or anything. Just
Do you think it might be people hiding from the others?
possibly.
They haven't come out to attack us, but maybe we should just keep hurrying. If they're not unfriendly, then maybe they'll see us come back with the prisoners.
You said there's no windows?
Correct.
Are any of the doors open, like ajar, that somebody could be peeking through?
Make a perception check.
Oh, trying to like open the thing and like Collie's licking my hand, so my mouse keeps going like off of the thing. Perception. It's gonna be bad. Yep.
You don't see any of them that are open.
Oh. I mean, a +2 isn't that bad. I just always roll awful on perception checks.
What do you think? Should we go check, or should we keep going in the
we
mines?
should just keep going. We should like hug the walls and just kind of like and then down and
Yeah.
across.
We should just keep moving.
Whoever's left alive doesn't have much time. We should move.
We're gonna constantly get that feeling anyway.
Kishel, when they do move on, like just kind of keep an eye on the buildings for like a second.
Perception check.
Oh,
Nope.
Everything seems quiet and silent. As we move on, you do notice that this is it's like a 10-foot rise. This is the upper section here. It comes down and it goes down this way into this
Okay,
area.
gotcha. So we'll kind of go like along this little thing here, and then Collie, can you suck? Let's do
Okay. Are you guys doing it stealthily?
I guess as stealthily as we can.
Well, you guys have broken that, so let's go ahead and roll again.
Maybe I'll do better this time.
Maybe.
Nope.
$14 total.
Yeah, everyone please call out your things.
Oh. Cariana got 22.
Kish got 19.
Leslie got a 6.
Volume.
I got a 16.
Almost spoke for him.
21
Both
for
reach
me,
for push to talk buttons.
23 for Kogot, 5 for Varvar.
Nice.
Loon did okay with a 18. Portobello is just the sneakiest boy with a 21.
A natural 20.
Okay.
It looks like me and Varvar are being flompy with our hooves.
So moving ahead, you guys see in the little there it is. In the little
Pocket.
section here, in the little pocket there seems to be a few mushrooms growing. But you move your way up this way. Those of you that can see, definitely carry on it. You notice that this looks like it's the statue, probably of a Duragar. But you work your way this way, through the South District, toward the mines where you know that they are, most of you avoiding the boards. Varvar not avoiding the boards, and you hear some creaking sounds just to your left as he walks over them.
Gotta put pads on those hooves.
Thought I heard self-righteous clopping. I do not clop.
But without too much issue, though there does seem to be somebody in these buildings too. But you put that out of your mind as you continue forward into the mines. The ceiling, as you walk ahead, seems to grow and grow. You see surface world humanoids all chained together in a line. Every few sections of chain are also bolted into the wall with some sort of metallic spike. They all seem to avoid your gaze as they hear a couple of you coming.
Could get a read off of them if we're close enough, like if they maybe think that we're...
Make an insight check.
18.
Yeah, they've clearly been not treated well and not fed well. Fed just enough to keep them alive. And yeah, so they're not reacting well to just anyone coming through here at the moment. They just assume that whoever the fuck is walking through here is not for them.
How many people are we looking at?
Huh?
How many people are we looking at?
From where you can stand where you can see right now, assuming you're about right here, you can see probably about a dozen, just along this line here. There's a few more over this way.
Kish will run up to the closest ones kind of quietly and...
Wait!
Oh, stop, I guess.
Yeah, Loon puts out her hand and stops Kish. This is odd. She looks back at the buildings. She looks at the people. Why are they right here at the entrance?
They don't expect anybody to come down here.
This feels like a trap.
Has their hands on the bag of colding. Like,
Are you talking out loud right now?
Mm-hmm.
You see one of them, a smaller child. He looks up at you. He's clearly dirty, and you can see several streaks of tears going down his cheeks. Not necessarily from right now, just from the past.
He has at some point been crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kish is gonna ignore what Loon's saying, just go up to the poor kid, like putting their finger in front of their mouth and like putting their other hand sort of like bracingly in front, sort of like, you know, shh, it's okay. And...
Yeah, Loon is currently like looking back at those buildings as Kish is moving.
Are these all Durgar?
These all the chained up guys? No, these are all surface world humanoids.
Is there a light source?
There is. Nope.
Then how do they see us?
They didn't see. They heard.
Hear us because we're
They
speaking out loud.
Yeah, they kept
Okay.
looking away. They did. You guys did speak out loud. They looked up.
Loon's
Okay.
gonna produce dancing lights.
And then Kish, got directly in the boy's face. So
Okay.
Yeah, wanted to go up to him and like make sure he's shush 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 quiet and like get some of the dried mushrooms out of my bag and offer him like some of that and some of the water in my little thing. It's a kid.
Do the rest of them look up when I
As you-
produce light?
you cast dancing lights, and you see several of them wince at that. They weren't even looking at you, but they still wince. That they've been in the dark for months now, just a long, long time.
So yeah, it's gonna be painful.
Mm-hmm. But eventually, they start to look at themselves and look up slowly, warily at you.
Loon gestures to be quiet. And then she kind of makes like, she puts her hand in front of her mouth and wiggles her fingers to indicate, squid. And then she looks around and then points back towards the building and shrugs.
Which building are you pointing towards?
The ones that you said, the ones behind us that you said feel like
These
they have
here?
people. Yes, that group.
Oh. They look at you and shrug. But one of them from right over here, right around there, they do stand up and you hear some chains rattling. They're not one that's closest to one of the stakes in the wall. They do point across the hallway at another door, and they beckon you over.
So Loon looks at that door, does the thing again, and then points at that door.
I'm gonna walk over to the one that's
Points at herself, then points at the door.
Yeah, Loon kind of like quietly like moves over to them.
There's more of us in the buildings.
In all of these buildings?
In most sorry. In most of the buildings.
Okay.
Is everyone chained or just the ones in the mines?
Oh no. All the ones that I know of in the mines are chained.
Here, sit back down.
Sits.
Loon will pull out her water flask,
Mm-hmm.
her water bag, whatever,
Sure.
and tries to give them a little bit of water.
Yeah, hold on.
Gotta get the power.
Yeah, not only her, she reaches for it immediately, but several around her also reach for it immediately. All of them are currently, anyone that can reach is now trying to fight for this water flask. And it's making quite a rattling of chain.
Loon turns to them and
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
oops, I almost made a perception check. Hold on.
How dare you?
I know.
I perceive my persuasion.
21.
Perceive that I persuaded quite well.
Shh. We have more. We have more.
You see the man to the left of her that doesn't seem to really care for this lady's well-being necessarily when it came to water. He does kind of back down. The lady to the right of her, she backs down.
Please share with the others. We're here to help.
She sips that water and she passes it to the lady on the right.
Kish will distribute like mushrooms and such for now.
Sure. They eat greedily.
Kish, can
As,
you
as
pick
they,
these locks?
I will say also, as they pop these mushrooms in their mouth, they eat them greedily, but also make an insight check.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I was clicking like everything but insight for a minute.
Okay. As you're handing it to each of
23.
them, as you're handing it to each of them, you do notice that there is this very brief moment of hesitation.
Oh, like with the first kid I started with, you know, like kind of nibble on some myself as a show of safety, but yeah, the others they can figure it out.
They watch you. Even that. They're with a 23. You think that it's less that they're worried about if it's poisoned. They don't seem to care about that at the moment. But it's a mushroom.
Oh, we've got better food back home.
As you
Dried mushroom.
and glowing mushrooms.
are you gonna? Oh, those. Yeah, those. Yeah.
Yeah, no, not
None-
loons mushrooms. The ones that I spoke to.
I mean,
Yeah. You get a sense that this is probably what they've been living on, and all they've been living on for a while now.
It's like, oh great, more mushroom. Thanks.
It's like I don't want to cook ice worm meat here, so and there's only 4 Garlstones, and we don't want to do that.
If Walliam starts handing out cheese, am I going to cut into my my material components significantly for my my spellcasting abilities?
No, not necessarily. If you have like a supply of just cheese, then like whatever cheese you want, not necessarily fine cheeses, then you're all right.
You're all getting Velveeta.
Oof.
That's not
Actually,
even
it's
real
not even cheese. Yeah, they actually don't say cheese on the box.
It's a cheese product.
It's cheese product. it's
Pebble says it's not cheese.
It's not cheese.
It's
That was
delicious.
It is not.
Iron rations of cheese products.
It's like worse than government cheese.
I'm gonna approach the talkative woman.
Velveeta is actually a shelf-stable cheese product, so it's close enough. I mean,
It's made from hydrogenated soybean oil.
Yeah, made from substances including whey, milk protein concentrate, modified starch, canola oil, and cheese culture.
So there's
Culture
cheese. There's cheese ingredients in it, but not necessarily real cheese.
Culture just means bacteria.
Yeah.
Apparently, originally Velveeta was made from real cheese. So, you know what?
When it was government cheese.
So this is the old classic version because I mean it's the D&D world, so that yeah.
Sure, exactly. It's cheese. Damn it.
He produces government cheese
Not
for
great.
the poor people.
Better than the mushrooms apparently.
Yes. You could have them both. You could have cheesy mushrooms. Both things just make me want to vomit, but
I'd eat it.
All right. So you guys feed them cheese, mushrooms, and some water. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna approach the talkative woman.
There has been some rattling of chains, like plenty of rattling of chains. It's clear that you guys are no longer in a stealthy situation here.
Yep.
yeah, Loon continues to like shh and tries to assure them, like keep it.
how do we
Keep
get
it
the
quiet.
chains? We need to address the chains here.
They're locked.
Is there locks that Kish can pick or something?
No, there is no locks.
Damn it.
They are, yeah, they are They seem to all be like bolted securely together.
They're a
But
literal chain gang.
one of the jaws uses Smith's tools to kind of break a rivet, so that way they can get out.
Can certainly try.
That
Are
would
you,
be
I assume you're proficient in these?
yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check with proficiency.
I'm gonna head a little bit deeper into the tunnel, slightly outside of the light, and hide with me and Varvar
Okay. Yeah, you move a
because
little bit.
they're making a lot of noise, and I know exactly what's gonna happen next.
Sure.
Like,
As you move a little bit further into the tunnel, you see that there's actually ladders going at various intervals along this tunnel, and also all along this tunnel, you do see these. There are buildings, and you know that this is supposed to be a mine, and that rings odd for you, Dan. So you go up and you trying to use your smith's tools to snap one of the rivets. It's just too much. Unable to break it. It's fairly thick and sturdy, as it seems to be made out of some sort of black iron. Clink, but you see that there are ladders that go up, and your eye just kind of naturally follows them up, and you look up and you see that they climb fairly high up to and connect with some platforms at various levels that seem to extend down the length of this mine or this tunnel. And you see ropes hanging down with buckets tied at the end, and you kind of get the picture that they mine above.
so I can assume those are the upper mines up there, with all the platforms and whatnot.
You're unsure. You can try to make that. You can make that assumption if you want, but not necessarily. It seems weird from the map because there was, on the map there was this here, this section, and this section that seemed to clearly lead to a couple sections in the upper mines, right there and right there, and nope, cancel that. They don't. The upper mines and the mines don't seem to match up exactly, so that doesn't necessarily make sense.
Yeah.
Lynn turns back to the woman who had gestured at the door. She whispers, "The others that are in there, are they also chained?"
Well, if they're chained, but they're us. Whatever room they didn't have out here, that's where they put them. There was thousands of us.
And I assume it's just all of these buildings?
All of these buildings, some of them are empty by now.
Okay.
They've been taking us rather quickly. I'd wager to guess there's only... I'm sorry. I'd guess there's only about there's probably less than 1,000 of us now.
I'm going to try the door across the hall from where they're all hanging out over here.
Okay.
To see if this door is locked.
It is locked.
I don't have anything to pick a lock with. Someone come pick a lock.
You wanna weigh me down? Like chatting with William as we're dishing out food.
Like, kind of like wave to Kish and then just like find her head and then just like turn their head towards the direction of the door.
Oh. Oh.
It's like,
As get big, get the lockpicks out.
Okay. Mega dexterity check with proficiency, please.
Can I investigate it to see if it's funky at all? Like if it's trapped?
yeah,
Sure.
check
Make
for
an
traps.
investigation check.
Try to mimic what I've seen the others do.
11.
With an 11, you're kind of unsure. Could be, might not be.
Probably fine.
I feel like if they haven't been guarding these people and stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and pick the lock.
Okay.
Probably fine.
Dex plus prof,
Yep.
Next prof.
so I can do a stealth. That's about the same. $20, not nat 20, but 20.
20. Yeah. Very deftly, you move the picks into place, jiggle them, you begin to turn the handle, and click, opens pretty easily.
Yes.
Haha! Step aside and like gesture for Cecily, like, "There's your door, my lady." Kind of bow.
Does the door open in or out?
In.
In. Okay. I'm gonna like. After the door's been like, I'm just gonna do that kind of like real slow push and peek.
Yeah, you see several other very not well, very similar surface dwellers. Some dwarves, though not very many. You do see a lot of humans. You see some that look blue. Not humans, just some people, just some humanoids that look blue. You see a couple that look very red. You see a few with horns. You see, and this goes for basically all of the surface dwellers that you're seeing. You see some with very long ears. You see some with short pointy ears. You see some that are very short and have large feet. You see some that are just short in general. You see some that are green,
So
also
it's
with
just,
long ears.
So it's
Some
just
of
like
them,
everybody. So it's like Genasi. It's like halflings,
yeah.
humans,
There's a
tieflings, just everybody.
great mix of what you're seeing here, and they don't seem to be grouped in any sort of way.
Are they changed? Can I see that?
They
from
are
it?
not
It's probably-
changed.
They're
The
not.
ones in here are not changed.
I'm gonna push the door open a little bit further and
You
like
see them all cower as you
I
open the
just
door. However,
put my hand up a little bit and just like
oh no, they're not even looking at you right now.
they're just like looking away. Like
Mm-hmm.
Do any of their faces or their eyes look weird at all?
Make a perception check. Weird in what way?
Like as if they've sustained any kind of particular damage that might be interpreted as them having had a tadpole implanted. Like from what Kish has heard that process is and everything. Like if anything kind of
they look
just
infected.
makes, like looks like that could be it.
Make a perception check.
I'm doing it. 17.
Looking at them, no. Nope,
Okay, good.
They just look like for the last several months they've been put through some really hard work, with very little to eat, and at various times have been beaten.
Hey, we are here to get you out.
One of the guys looks up at you. I can't see you.
That's like make a
Gonna-
little fire.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna produce flame in my hand because it's pretty dim.
Okay.
I'll like put it kind of like behind my back so it just kind of
The
diffuses,
afterglow.
or like put my hand in front of it so it diffuses the light a little bit.
Nice.
Who are you?
We're here to help.
Yeah, he just starts crying.
Oh. I'm gonna try to wave down Walliam to bring more cheese and give him some mushrooms.
Like all of this man's hope had just been lost. He's given up on his life. And this is just such a turn.
Okay, man. Well, don't try not to make too much noise. I know this is a lot right now, but we're going to get you out.
Okay.
but we might need to hang tight just a little longer. But we'll get you out of here. We're gonna fuck these fuckers up.
So these ones were just locked in the room. They are not chained, so
They're not chained. They're just locked.
Good to
in.
know. Okay.
Hey, and I like turn to the other guy, to everyone outside, and say, they're not chained.
Loon
So we
looks
should
over.
probably check the other buildings also.
Good call.
Are there any other doors like that within sight of this little area?
Probably like all of these along this wall here.
If you move
Yeah.
along, you will.
I'm just,
you will
yeah.
see-
Kish will just like pop
from-
on. Yeah.
From where you're at right now, you do see that there's a clear, definite edge right there, right? And you pop around the corner and you do see that there is a door.
Yeah. Get that one too.
Loon is going to swap places with Cecily. I assume that she's like moving out, and Loon will move into that room.
Okay. Like,
Create
where are you at?
dancing lights.
Like I said, I moved a little bit farther in out of the lights, and I'm trying to hide because I'm pretty sure that eventually those Mind Flayers that walked into the mines are going to come out of the mines.
Right. Show me where you're at.
Okay. Let me put a little
Show
duty.
me what you got.
We've probably made it about
We're
here,
like
right?
here. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the building
Where all
that
the bugs are hanging out.
Zygo and Kish just entered.
So this right here would probably be like a barricade or something I can hide behind.
And we're like, well, we're going to these buildings right here to unlock them and see if there are people inside.
As you, if you come over here to look at this is actually just a long bench.
Okay.
It's a nice place to sit.
Just gonna keep ahead of them, since they're coming this way with the light source. I'll move, a little farther in.
Yeah, we're just kind of like going by. I think we're just gonna hit like one building, another building.
Yeah,
another
just sort of
building.
like
kind of like ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, put my ear to the door. Make sure I'm not hearing any like
Because,
tentacles
well, I was
type
gonna say,
sounds.
These guys probably aren't in the best shape for fighting, but I mean, if we have a whole fucking army of like 1,000, you don't need much to overwhelm the opponent.
Sure.
But
kind of whisper to
So-
Cecily.
they're
How many do
probably
you
pretty
think
like.
Dresmorden can house?
I don't. If there's 1,000 or 1,000 of them, he can't hold all of them.
We gotta get them fed.
We have to get them out of here.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
Saloon enters the room and activates like one of the dancing lights
Mm-hmm.
as to not blind them.
Okay. That's still squint and look away, as even just that is still a lot for them to take in right now.
Yeah, being in pitch darkness for a while.
Yeah, being in pitch darkness and just
Even a lighter is like.
and just emotionally, this is all a lot.
Loon's gonna step into the room and say, my name's Loon. We're here to help. Are there any gunners in here? Stormblood?
Wrong blood.
Strongblood? Thanks, homie.
I swear I know your name.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I'm sorry. Can we leave?
What?
Can we leave?
Oh, yes, we're going to lead you to safety. Loon peeks her head back out the door.
One guy stands up. Another guy tries to stand, but he falls back. The guy that had just stand up kind of helps him up and puts his arm around his shoulder. The lady next on the other side of the guy that collapsed stands up and grabs his other shoulder. And they look at you, ready. Several others stand up, a child.
Before we move, Do you know how they're fastening the others to the wall? Are they...
I don't...
It's okay. Saloon kind of pokes back out the door. Tries to, like, catch a party member.
Mm-hmm. Clink, you begin to hear his footsteps coming from further down the... Confident footsteps coming from
shit.
further down the tunnel.
I
From
prepare an
this
ambush.
direction. Is that okay? And how would you like to do that?
Me and the two homies hide and wait for
Where are you gonna
whoever
hide?
is. Well, where exactly am I at? How far have they moved ahead, and where am I at? Because I was keeping ahead of them.
That's up to all of y'all.
We are in this area here.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Cecily and I were bouncing in the first rooms, unlocking and checking.
like doing this.
I'd
this area
like,
here.
I'd like to any Verdan in any of the rooms, like go up and just be like,
Clank?
like try to get answers to that while we're helping people.
Sure. Does anybody speak Undercommon, by the way?
I do.
Okay. Look at you. As you pass this building right here, you do happen to just kind of glance up at the sign. It does seem like it's a tavern.
A weird place for a tavern.
Well, so as you guys are poking through all these buildings, you do notice that these seem to be homes.
I mean, why waste all the
No.
space you just dug out, right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Might as well make the old mines into like new neighborhoods.
I hear the footsteps coming from this way, right?
Yeah, you hear them coming from that way.
Would I be able to reach this location?
Yeah, absolutely. But you do note that this place is called the Dusty Pint.
Get me a mug.
Does
I'm
it
trying to
look
remember
like?
if
Even
that's
though I can't
referencing
read the
something.
collection.
Even though
Trying
I
to remember
can't
what-
read the sign, does it look like a tavern to me?
I mean, there is a like a pint
like,
glass
way ahead.
or like a stone mug as their symbol.
I'm gonna like try to
Ooh.
open. Is it? Can I open that door? Is it open?
It's locked.
And I'm talking to Verdan.
I'm gonna try picking the lock myself.
Nice.
I have
do
no.
it.
I
That would
have
be
no
so great.
proficiency in it at all. I'll probably just break the lock.
Oh, I want this so
And,
bad to be a nat 20.
I'm like, there's got to be alcohol in
We'll
here.
get to that shortly. Okay.
While I'm hiding, I would like to blow the horn of silent alarm and notify Loon. Because she's probably the only one who knows that item exists and might understand what it means.
When you hear a loud alarm sound, being telepathic as you are, you do hear it. You do recognize that it's in your head and not just out in the world, and you're hearing it.
Okay.
It does seem familiar to something that you guys have probably tested out in the past.
I figured out which spell's missing.
Which
again.
party members do I see still in this area? Right.
Cariana
yeah.
for sure.
Cariana, okay.
I'm probably still in these rooms if I've been questioning any Verdan. And then, William, you were over here last. Where are you now?
Probably the same area.
You just
What?
giving out cheese to the first room?
Yeah.
You,
All right.
Can you wiggle your cursor
Aw.
so I know where? So y'all are here still?
We're like,
like-
I'm probably like in this third room by now, maybe second. I don't know. I don't know how much
Like,
time has
I
passed.
would be close to the party, but at the furthest most left
I
on the
am
map,
right
I
at
would
this
say,
door.
like at the end. Like I'm guarding that side, the left side.
Yeah, I'll be in the tavern.
Okay, cool.
Doing what, though?
Yeah.
Don't know yet.
Cecily's gonna open the lock to find out.
I'm trying to get into the tavern at this time.
Yeah, Saloon pokes her head out, looks at Cariana and the others, and she goes, "Someone's coming." And then she's going to look down the way towards Zygo and goes, "Oh, oh, oh!" and then
You make that sound, huh?
Great.
and
That's
then
fantastic.
and then
Okay.
pokes back into the room.
Be like, yawn?
Clank, you hear the footsteps stop. As you hear the ha ha ha. Okay.
There's not supposed to be a raven down here.
Gonna quietly close the door of whatever room I'm in.
The footsteps stop. And then they become longer strides footsteps.
That actually works out to my advantage. If they're worried about something up there, it's going to be easier for me to follow behind.
And you see, running past you are 3 squid-faced motherfuckers. What would you like to do? This is your one quick chance.
Oh god.
I'm going to... And so there's no way I could follow behind them?
They're running and you're hiding. Right. They're running by you. And you're hiding like right here, right?
Okay.
You can follow behind them if you want, but they're quickly going towards where your party members are.
I'm going to stealth behind them, if that's okay.
You're just gonna let them come up and attack us? You're not gonna try to, like...
I would like to get an attack at advantage, ideally, from behind them, out of stealth, is the goal here.
Okay.
He did say he was playing an ambush.
No, I understand. Okay, so you're just following behind them? You're not going to attack them yet?
Not yet. I want to get a solid pincher move. If I start now, I'm too far away from my team, my homies, right?
From the other guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to take on 3 by myself.
I'm right around the corner.
Wow.
All right.
That's at least like what, 2 rounds? Like.
Yeah.
Brother Jost, following Loon's information, heads eastward, I guess you could say, to the right, down towards where the danger is supposed to be.
So that way? You going that way, or are you going that way?
Going eastward, I guess you could say. If like the standard orientation, north is the top, so I'm going to the right, east, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Loon and Portobello have popped back into the room and have kind of tried to, like, quietly close the door.
My hope is that the warning was enough for them to at least have hidden.
Cariana's gonna notice Loon going towards the door, and she's gonna go in before Loon closes it.
Yeah,
Kish has their ear pressed. Kish has their ear pressed to the door that they had closed, like listening to the hall outside.
Okay. So who all is in the hall and who all is hiding? I know Dan and Clink are both in the hall.
I'm in the hall.
Cecily's in the hall.
I am
Hiding.
hiding.
I believe I'm hiding because I was in the room with the people, so I'm just going to be gesturing them to be quiet.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Dan, as you're running that way, you see 3 Mind Flayers running up at you. They see you, and they are now running towards you. Okay.
That was so great. Oh, that was so great. I could hear the sound effect in my head, like zoom.
I need.
It was so fast too.
I need
Great
like
timing.
like a visual effects filter I could like put on for like the moths and shit. Cause
Also, you just have like the
props.
loudest fucking lightsaber noise you could possibly find.
It's like a cheap HEB, laser sword. It's not one of my good sabers, which I meant to get down to use, but it's this room is a bit of a mess, so it's hard for me to access quickly.
That
the
that
Jedi
worked.
Archives. I'm gonna kill some squiddies.
All right, let's put Brother Jost up there. Let's put Cecily.
And whereabout are they
Let's
meeting
put
in this hall?
Clanky out there. Whoops. Sorry, Clank.
That's the wrong one.
I'm burly Clank right
Oh,
now.
Clank.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
No.
Ah.
You're
I'm
scrawny, big-eared Clank.
yeah. This
Scrawny,
is
big-eared
the
one.
best part of my day right now.
We have
Yeah.
Danger Mouse with us.
Uh,
Yes.
I could commit so many crimes right now, and no one would ever catch me.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you look completely different 5 minutes later.
10 minutes later, technically.
Still.
All right. Let's put you all in combat. Kapow.
I'm up next.
I'm not putting you all in combat because you guys didn't seem to want to be. But if you do choose to be, that's fine. We'll throw you in there.
We'll
Should I
we'll wait and then surprise a motherfucker.
roll initiative is what I should do?
Yeah,
I,
you should.
I wanted to ask before you called for it, because, you know.
All right. All right.
I really will roll the highest initiative on
Yeah,
this one.
I would have rolled like a 20, and you'd be like, I didn't ask for initiative yet. I'd be like, "Huh?"
Cecily, make them burn.
Got a 4, so
I also got a 4, twinsies.
All right.
Where is the collision happening here? The
Mind
meeting.
Flayers. Mind Flayers got an 8. I'm hoping
we
like
go.
right in that little Y intersection right there, because that would just be the coolest place for a showdown.
Yeah, this little section right here is. This little section right here is where it's all going down.
Okay,
Perfect.
so I was
Okay, got
standing
it.
right in front of this door right here.
And hey, look at that! You are up,
I know, I rolled the highest.
Mercies.
Right,
And
I'm
everyone rolled so terrible.
gonna, I guess, target. Well, let's just say I'll just grab one of them and I'll just say this guy.
I think this is graded on a curve.
And I'm gonna. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with a light.
Dope.
Like, meh.
They're considered magical plants, right?
So they have a DC 14 con save.
At disadvantage.
Which one are you hitting?
The top one.
Okay.
I tried to target, but I don't know why.
That is a 6. That's not 14. Okay.
44.
It's like a-
Wow,
Yeah, 5th level
go!
spell.
So it takes
Full damage.
That was
for some reason I thought it
beautiful
was
to
like
see.
if it like you had to wait until like the end of another turn or something like that.
Nope, I actually love that spell. The only thing that affects it is if it's a magical plant, and in that case, it takes max fucking damage.
All right. So yeah, that was all. I can only do one thing, so that's it.
Okay.
Let's hit him with like 44. Just
Does he explode?
No. But you do see his tentacles. One of them, they start to shrivel up. One of them shrivels up completely as it just gets dry.
and I'm gonna take a Cecily bonus action and go in his face.
As he moves his other tentacles around to try to knock that out of his face. You see that dry tentacle just kind of clip and fall off, just crumble to dust.
Gross.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then you got a little something.
At least it didn't splorch.
That's funny. Hey man, you got a little something.
You got a little
That's
something
good.
in there.
Oh, never mind. Now you don't.
Oh no! It
You got
looks like you got it. It fell off.
It fell off. Oh, beautiful.
Let's see.
Cecily actions are things like taking a drag of a cigarette and flipping you off. And like
Alright. This guy is going to it's only gonna end up targeting Cecily and Dan. Consumer charge, place template, not place usability. There we go. But I need Cecily and Dan to make a intelligence saving throw, please.
Whoa.
Ooh, I have a +6.
You have a +6?
Okay, Cecily.
15.
He looks at both. He looks in both of your directions, and in this little cone of effect, you see him staring into you. Cecily, you're able to look away in time, but Dan, you connect with his eyes, and then you just feel this blast of psychic energy.
Uh-oh.
Bunch of
25
spongy
points.
question marks.
25 points of psychic damage. Dan. Well, let me see if that actually affects succeeded saving throw. Okay. No. Dan, you're also stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Alright. It's gonna be that. The next player, he is going to come up to Dan, who is currently stunned.
I don't have any fucking reaction.
You have no reactions.
I have none.
That happens.
Druids,
See.
man, they rarely have reactions.
A stunned creature is
We're not
incapacitated.
fighters, man.
Can't take reactions, can't move. Speak falteringly. Automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack roll against creatures have advantage. Okay,
Are we gonna kill another one of Andy's characters today?
who knows?
No. No.
Alright, I have her Vivify.
Okay.
As long as I don't use up any... As long as I have at least a 5th or level higher or higher.
And diamonds.
And diamonds. Which we might have used them all last time.
We didn't.
Okay. The second one is going to walk up to you, Dan, and Cecily. You watch as the Mind Flayers' tentacles just kind of wrap around Dan's face and on his head, and as he's behind him, and Dan, you feel this piercing into your skull. $17. That's pretty much exactly what he needed there. For 54 points of piercing damage to the back of your head. Oh, shit.
Uh.
That was so close.
Are you still up?
He lived.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Alright. Oh, God. The Mind Flayer releases. The next one. Seeing Brother Dan still up.
At what point do the rest of us get to, like, choose to have an action?
Whatever the fuck you want.
Eh.
I mean, at this point, someone has to have a reaction.
Currently, it's all the Mind Flayers things, but if you guys want to enter, you can.
I'm assuming we're hearing the commotion outside now.
Yeah, you don't hear Brother Dan or Brother Jost scream or anything. He's stunned. You might hear some faltering, like, ah! But he's stunned.
Alright, Saloon looks at all the slaves and she says, "Stay low. We have to help them."
So.
And opening the door!
Okay. You open the door just as you watch this other Mind Flayer just walk up to Dan, as he's basically been passed to this from one to the next, and this one wraps its tentacles around Dan's skull.
Hey, fuckface! I'm gonna use silvery barbs.
Okay. And that's going to give him disadvantage on his attack. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a straight attack because Dan is stunned. Dan is stunned, therefore.
Right, so he had advantage, and then yep.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember.
21 to hit, Brother Jost.
Boof.
As you see this, as you hear, anyone out here hears this sound, and Dan just kind of falls to his knees and collapses immediately.
Oh, Jesus.
And you see the Mind Flayer chewing, and he swallows. And he looks at you,
fuck this guy up!
Well, fuck.
Clank?
Okay. Let's get fucking loud and annoying.
Let's hold on. Let's see. Who all was in that room?
Myself and Portobello, Cariana, Wally.
Self, Portobello, Cariana,
Kismet.
Wally. You can all roll for initiative to see where you're placed in all this.
$18.
Kish wants to jump in as well. Kish, you are not here? No. I'll roll for Kish's thingy. Is Jer not here? Nope. Okay.
I just decided to
Boink.
pick the absolute worst time to drop again.
Yeah. Seems that way.
I'm gonna
Let's
call up
see.
CenturyLink and have a freaking word with them.
Portobello will be... Welcome back, whoever that is. Portobello will be at 17. Oh, goodbye. Point.
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, Clank. What are you up to, homie?
Getting it. Me and the homies are going to run in and each take one.
Okay.
I am going to transform while charging. And then I'm going to burn action surge to still get an attack.
Okay.
So I'll take... I mean, I guess the top one, Varvar in the middle, and Kogot on the bottom. Did we surprise them?
Yes, you can go ahead with advantage.
Sweet.
Uh,
I'm gonna go ahead and use shock and grasp and give him a little smack with the wrenchy. They're going to Taser Town. Attack advantage. 22 to hit.
22 definitely hits. Which one?
I was like the top one.
Okay.
And we're gonna roll. It should be 3d8, and there it is. 14 little taser damage.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to actually add the damage. There we go. 14 taser damage. Fly damage. Not quite dead.
All right.
I need to read something really quick. Go ahead, though. Keep going.
As a bonus action, I would like to attack with my claw.
Okay.
Which I actually have to look up because I don't actually have that down.
Oh.
1 sec. Should be a D6, I believe, but I just want to verify. Yes. Actually, can I do a bite as a bonus action instead?
Sure.
It's an offhand attack. I don't know. It's just okay. Okay, then I'm going to roll the hit. For a D20 plus 9. 19?
19 hits. Yes.
Okay. Offhand attacks don't get strength bonus, if I'm correct.
I believe you're right about that.
Okay, so it's just a D10 then.
Yeah.
For 6 points of I'm going to eat him damage.
Okay. You see as he... How do you want to eat him?
I want to get the throat and rip it out.
Okay, you get a little tentacle in that too, and you rip out his throat, and you rip out so much that it actually severs the head as you're pulling back away, and his head comes off, but you still have that tentacle in your mouth, and his head's just kind of dangling from your mouth with that tentacle.
Okay. That's me. Varvar's turn. He's going for middle boy, and he's going to do a cool force-empowered rend. At advantage for a natural 20.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I got to roll critical and then critical hit for 18 points of force damage.
All right, and that's just the next one in line?
Yep. Yeah. And then
All right.
bottom one's going to be Kogot, who needs to roll a D4 ski.
This is the one that swallowed your friend's brain.
Oh, wait, I should have ate that one. Okay, never mind. Well, we're too late. Here we are. Kogot got 2, which has enough for overwhelming attack, which she is going to do.
Great.
Usability.
You can say that he's next to all 3 of them too. Give him 5. Why not?
Yeah, okay.
At least 2. Give him a couple more.
Yeah, I like that idea. So he's at 2 still, because that wasn't quite enough for Clever Girl, which is going to be really cool when I get to use that one day. But okay. Attack.
Of course you have one called that.
Advantage. That was almost a natural 20, but it's a 19.
That hits.
All right. Damage. Normal. For 12 points of melee damage. Slashy. Oh, actually, piercing. I'm sorry. It's a bite.
Okay. Done.
And then I don't expect you to do anything, but I howl at the one that fucking ate Jost and like fucking just throw the what's left of the meat that I chewed off at the ground.
Okay, you howl?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
angry. I'm not losing another Pebblebrook today.
Sounds good.
Not losing another Dand.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, are we gonna be able to revivify him if he doesn't have a brain?
Kogot.
We got 10
Carry
rounds.
on.
We have the body.
Back at the top. Kogot.
But it doesn't.
I would recommend
revivify
reading the
doesn't
spell
replace
descriptions
missing
very
things.
closely.
I would recommend that as well. And quickly. Cariana stepping up with some volley action. Uh-oh. You get them all. All 2 of them. Don't worry about it. You don't even have to... Okay, place the template.
It just makes you do it, otherwise it. Oh wait, no, you can just right click, can't you? And it'll go away. Yeah.
Oh. Nope. Fuck.
Calling sharpshooter, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Fuck him up.
That one's for the top one.
Not the one that ate Dan?
Which one's the one that ate Dan?
The
The bottom one.
That is definitely for the bottom one.
Okay.
We need to pull his brain back out there so we can stuff it back in the hole.
I was gonna actually try that.
I just did a normal roll. I didn't do critical. Damn it!
All right. So you didn't do a critical. You just did a normal roll.
Yeah.
So plus 10 on top of that.
Yeah.
34 points of damage.
God damn!
Jesus. My goodness. All right. He's looking pretty bad. He's not down yet, but he's looking pretty bad.
Well, I gotta shoot for the other guy because I did the volley. Sharpshootering it up.
That 20 definitely hits. Roll for damage. Nice. 25 points of damage.
Cariana's damage rolls are fucking
Brutal.
something
DM
else,
cringing?
man.
Yeah. That's
Bad.
actually why DMs usually ban that feat, or some of them do.
Sharpshooter?
For those
Sharpshooter
DMs.
and the other one, the melee one, Great Weapon Fighter.
Yeah. Am I only able to use volley once per turn? I don't remember.
I haven't the slightest clue.
Yes, it takes your action to use it. You only get one action.
Yeah.
And you
You were
turned for a second.
So if that takes my action, would those 2 shots?
Oh, so sad.
That would be your action for the turn. So that's your attack. An attack would be another action unless you have a bonus action attack. At least I believe volley takes an action.
It is an action, yeah.
So, yeah, I don't think volley is an attack action. So it's just an
It
action.
just allows you to make multiple attacks in one action. Up
So
to,
if you,
as long as they're clustered together.
Yeah,
I
you
get-
would
I
use
get-
your action to use volley, and that would be your actions. You can't use your action to make your normal 2 attacks.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
that seems silly though, right?
It's super
That's-
silly because I already
that's
have
silly.
2 attacks.
Yeah, let's
Well,
give
this-
you
Well,
another
because,
attack.
because
Can
if
you
there's
give me
more,
another? Okay.
if there's more than 2, like it would definitely make it more worth it if there was more than 2 if you're doing volley
It just
and they're
didn't-
all clustered together.
right. It just didn't clarify.
And just because
that,
there
and so now
happen to
I'm
be
like,
2,
So theoretically, she could have just used Horde Breaker and got 3 attacks.
Exactly. Which
Oh.
Which is it's not an active feature, is it?
No, it's when you make a weapon attack. once each turn. You can do that. So she would have been able to make that first weapon attack, immediately make another one within 5 feet, and then make a third attack really for her second attack of the turn.
Let's just give you another. We'll figure it out later.
Okay. Attacking one more time.
But
So
we should
complicated.
look into all these things. And
I will make a note as
It
soon as
doesn't
I'm
help
done.
when the wording on them is so vague.
There's actually some contention of whether Boardbreaker and Volley stack.
top or bottom though. Bottom. Do it up.
Guy with the brain in his belly.
Don't hit the brain.
You missed.
What?
So you didn't actually. So your shot was dead on, but he grabbed your arrow out of this.
Oh, I'm getting those gloves.
Question. Can we use our bonus action to werewolf, or is that a full action?
Full action.
Thank you. All right, ending turn.
All right, Loon. You just saw right in front of you as you opened the door, Brother Danjost. You heard the suction sound. You saw the swallow. What would you like to do?
Huh.
You've seen other creatures that this has happened to in the past. Seeing one happen right in front of your eyes, especially a new friend.
Wowie.
We need his brain.
This is scary, y'all. I don't know what to do with these guys.
Kill them?
Clearly. But how to do it without, also dying. Well, first things first. I'm sure that this is like kind of emotional. I'm gonna rawr.
Sure. Yeah, but way scarier.
But more
Yeah.
like
You suddenly
I can't do a big
fill
roar.
the. Yeah, that's fine. You suddenly fill the door with your white polar bear body, and you hear gasps from behind you as some of the people. It just freaks the fuck out of them. But yeah, you're big and bad.
Okay. And I'm gonna bane some motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I cast bane.
Ask that bird.
They gotta do a charisma save at disadvantage.
Which one? All of them?
It says up to 3 creatures.
Okay.
Yes, that.
The one on top, 17. The one on the bottom, 11. One on top succeeds.
Alrighty.
It's the bottom one that we want fucked up anyway.
Right. So I think that is it for Looney Booney. 'Cause she is going to. Yeah. She just takes her mama bear paw and like does this number to indicate like no Portobello, you stay. And that's us. Oh, I need to do a D4
Ferocity!
for Rasata.
Roll for ferocity!
So fierce.
Ow, rawr. Such rawr.
You can add. Oh, he's behind you, right? Okay.
Mhm.
All right, Walliam, you're up.
Alrighty. I've been kind of wondering. I hope this isn't too complicated of a question, but how do I cast spells at higher level within this system?
You can. There's a drop down.
Should. There you go.
What do you mean drop down?
Drop down when you pull up the thing to cast your spell. There's a drop down.
Yeah,
And
so
it'll say which level do you want to cast it at.
click to cast it, and then it'll give you the option to do that.
Yep.
All of that.
It'll bring up a second box after you click to cast, and in that box is the drop down.
And you check your messages.
That does not
Hold
bode
on.
Oh.
well.
Okay. Hold on.
I know like that.
What? I missed that. We were reading stuff. What?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What do you not like?
Okay. Alright,
Come on, we're trying.
out of game stuff. Go ahead. Old Wally. Old Ball. Bill, you guys get it?
We're not seeing the
Bill?
drop down thing you guys are talking about.
Okay.
What are you? Okay, what are you trying to cast?
I wanted Firebolt. Wait,
You
no,
can't cast.
You
Yeah,
can't.
no,
It's
sorry,
a cantrip, so it only.
I wanted to do Rind Sliver. I miss. That's a
Misspoke.
too.
Also, let's see.
Cantrips just go at higher levels.
So if
automatically.
you
Confused myself. Let's forget about the question. I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna do Firebolt.
Okay.
There you go.
So yeah, you're at level 11. So it's automatically Rhine Sliver is automatically going to be 3d6.
But he's doing firebolt. Oh.
Okay. Well,
Ooh.
Firebolt at level 11 is automatically 3d10.
If it hits.
Assuming it hits.
But it didn't.
It does not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I forgot to push to talk. Yeah, totally biffed that one. Sorry, everyone.
Thought I.
It happens. Anything else you want to do?
No. With my current level of confusion, I don't want to hold things up. So.
Okay. Yeah, so
take my turn.
You fire this firebolt at one of the guys, and it connects, except that he turns around, and he reaches his hand out, and like just grabs the firebolt, or not just grabs it, but like puts his hand out so that it dissipates around his hand, and does not affect him.
That's that doesn't look too good, guys.
Don't care. Gonna eat him.
Cecily.
Okay, I am gonna. Do I have any? Is that a second level? What is this? I guess I have to do it at a higher level. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna scorch and ray that guy. At least the however many it takes to take him down, because I can't. I have to do it at a higher level.
Which one?
The bottom one, with the guy who has the brain in his face that we want to get out of. Scorching rays at 4th level because I'm running out of slots.
Okay.
So first one, bam, is a 19.
19 hits. Unroll for damage.
That's 5 damage. Second one.
Oops, we were trying to figure something out. Ignore it.
You're fine.
We're ignoring it.
I laughed.
Going to the same
20.
guy? You going to the same guy?
He's still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Okay, yeah, going for the same guy.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Another 5.
Okay.
Okay, number 4 or number 3.
Okay. 25 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for
25.
damage.
Okay. Come on, something good. 8.
Nice. I mean, where you at?
And I think I have one more.
Okay.
If it's at... Okay, each above... Oh no, I get 2 more. So I have 1 more at above 3rd. I'm on 4th level, so yeah, I get 2 more.
Do it.
Nope, that missed.
That one
You
did
got
indeed
this.
miss.
You've
Last
got this,
one.
Cecily.
Last one. 18?
That one, however, hits. Go and roll for damage.
5.
Points of damage. Nice.
And
All right.
that,
You can
I
see that
believe...
most of his garb is burnt. You see that's a couple of his tentacles have taken some severe burn damage as well.
Alright, that is my turn. I've just been sitting there just chicken freaking
Yeah.
5 freaking scorching rays into his face. Just like, die, god damn it!
Gish, you're up, my dude.
Okay, so have poked out of the door and see that's going on, and run at the guy who got Danned and take my pole and try to like smack his legs out from under him.
Okay, sounds good.
$24?
24 definitely hits.
Nice.
So yeah, being in the room, were you in the same room as like Loon and all of them?
No, I was in like this one here.
Okay, so you bust open the door and get your pole and run out and smack. Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
A whole 5.
5 points of damage.
But I get to hit him again.
Smacky, smacky.
Pop.
23.
hits. Go and roll for damage.
Another 5.
Nice.
Come on, dude, fucking die.
Almost.
I guess the
Oh,
the 44
you
with the
almost.
blight that I took on that
Yes.
first one probably did a fuck ton.
Yeah, you came up and you smacked him in the leg, and it brought him down to his knees, and you smacked him again in the head, and he's looking like he is on the brink.
Okay, and for my bonus then, I want to just like jump on his fucking stomach.
Okay.
You get him to like
That's what I'm maybe thinking here.
vomit it back out. It's like, you spit it out!
Like that Goomba stomp I did to that one rat. 18?
18 hits.
Fucking yeah. And a 7 this time.
7.
Are
So
you attacking the one that's baned?
It's the bottom
Yes.
one, the one that ate his brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you run out the door. You smack him in his legs. He brings it to his knees. You smack him in the head with a pole, and he looks almost gone. You collapse your pole, shove it away, jump, grab his shoulders, grab the shoulders of his garb, kick with all your might into his stomach, and he falls down. His knees, they bend back more than they should. You hear a crack.
Yes.
As his knees just snap, and you see the light extinguish from his eyes. No brain appears.
Yes.
Right, cut him open.
And that would be my turn, I suppose.
Fuck yes. Shit, we got one more.
Stop eating friends!
Okay. All right. Gotcha. You see this one, who is mostly hurt, looks at you all, looks down at Kish. You see his tentacles waving a little bit. You don't see him. There's no components used or anything like that, but he vanishes.
Oh. Oh shit.
He is gone.
Oh shit, indeed.
We gotta hurry.
Is he gone, or did he, like, go invisible?
You guys,
He whooshed.
do you check?
I'm gonna take my staff and, like,
How would we
wave it
check?
in the spot where he was.
What would
Yeah,
we
like
do
run
to
down the
check?
hall, see if I see him or something like that. Like if he just like took a little step.
Sure, let's. All right. As you guys, as he vanishes and you guys begin to look around, you don't see any sign of him anywhere.
Oh god.
Do
seems
I
to be gone.
smell a motherfucker?
Make a smelly perception check. You do not smell the scent of that particular Mind Flayer. No,
Her.
He gone.
he is gone.
Run back to Jost's body.
Sure. You see, there's a hole in the back of his head. If you were to look inside, you would see nothing.
It's a big hole, isn't it?
It's
I
a
wonder-
hole big enough to
like-
suck his brain through.
Can I go up to the one that we knew ate his brain and, like, just, like, open up his freaking,
Fillet
like...
him?
Well, I was gonna either, like, but I don't want to damage his brain. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because if we're gonna, like... I'm gonna take, like... I'm gonna try this. I just want to see what happens. I'm gonna, like, open his freaking, like... Zoidberg mouth and freaking, like, shove my arm, like, down his throat.
Okay.
And
Lord.
Doing so,
feel for
you
a
end up.
brain.
Sure. Doing so, okay. You take a point of damage from the scrapes from his maw.
Seems okay, it's fair.
But go ahead and make an investigation check to see if you can find
Oh god.
his brain.
Investigation, it's not the best. Nope.
So you do. So you
Hmm.
stick your hand down in there, and you find something that kind of feels like brain. It feels, well. It doesn't necessarily feel like brain. You assume it feels like brain. It's harder than the rest of the stuff that's around. You pull it out. It is a squish of brain.
This isn't the whole thing.
It's definitely not the whole thing.
Are we sure that's his?
I'm not.
What are you guys doing?
I
Help him.
get in the meat,
Claws.
Yeah.
In.
rip.
Rip. Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay.
Loon's gonna rush over to the body. Is the back of his skull anywhere?
The back of his skull?
Mhm.
No. The back of his skull.
I didn't find that when I was digging around.
And the Dragar was
So-
still in their skull. Or the drow we found.
Yeah, in the drow, it was like it was pushed
There
in.
was a hole popped
Do you
in.
want to, like,
yeah.
reach in there?
Yeah.
Oh god. Medicine check.
Do you want to look? Are you looking in his skull, or are you looking on the ground?
I'm looking. I'll look in the skull.
Okay. Inside the skull, you do see a piece of skull. It's similar. This is similar to the situation you've seen before.
Okay.
All right, let's
Clink.
get his let's
Alright.
get his brains out, and then we'll just stuff them in there, and we'll put the thing on there, and somebody throws some diamonds on there. I'll cast Revivify.
Clink, you go to get into his guts, and you get in most of the way. You can't quite. You're having a hard time. You get all of his armor out of the way. you decide to start scraping and scraping, and then eventually you create this gash down the center of this man's or this this Mind Flayer's stomach, and you're able to get further in and rip it apart.
Well, we have a lot more time now.
Good
Well, it
job. I
doesn't
forgot you
extend. It
settled
doesn't.
that. Yeah.
It doesn't expand the length of revivify.
It does.
Yes, it does.
Puts a pause on everything for 10 days.
And you didn't want her to pick it.
Yep. That's why that's why I was like, I think maybe gentle repose is a good idea.
Yeah, especially so we don't have Grixis to do that for us. So,
Yeah, it used to be his thing.
are you sure that we can still use revivify? Because the time limit on that is 1 minute.
So
Yes.
pulling open this man's torso.
Cracking
I sure
ribs.
hope so.
Yeah, you crack the ribs. You end up getting into it. You find his stomach, and you cut him open, and you pull it apart. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep. You see several chewed up pieces of brain.
Do they all add up together to roughly equal one brain? Is it
Puzzling
going to be like,
together a
are we going to shove
brain.
it all in there and it's going to be like scrambled?
I mean,
Freaking
It-
Frankenstein.
not like you can necessarily piece them together,
I mean, like at least
but
kind
you
of.
can kind of squish them into a ball, I suppose.
Shove them
I
in
don't
the
think we're
hole.
talking about the mechanical action.
So,
Individually
Towards
drop them
acid.
into the skull.
can I cast mending on the brain?
I don't think it works that way.
Technically, well, no. Technically, a corpse is an object.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
One piece
Well,
at a
now that-
time, not like
now
a
that
bazillion shattered.
Let's Clink. Let's go ahead and roll for this.
fuck.
See if
Oh,
you
boy.
can mend a chewed up brain.
Well, I'm
so
saying
we can
now that we
shove
have
it back
10
in the
days.
hole.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus!
Make
Well,
a
are you
spell-
sure that one of them isn't like rallying the troops?
Go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Fuck me. Okay. So +7. There needs to be a button for that, right?
We should create one. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, for just like a general spell check.
Yeah, we can make like a skill.
That should just be whatever your
Yeah.
like it would be wisdom or intelligence or whatever, just whatever spell type you use.
Yeah, within proficiency. So. All right. D20 +7. That's where we're at. Okay. Fuck me. Can I use Flash of Genius?
Sure.
I'm gonna add 3 to that for a total of 17.
Okay. All right. So you get all of these pieces together as best you can,
Oh, this
And-
is just sad.
and then you a little bit, and you cast
So hilarious.
mending.
Mm.
You see that
When you say it, it makes me sound dumb.
Oh,
Like, try this ridiculous thing of trying to mend together a chewed up brain.
just say what's happening.
Lute's just sitting there watching this like, the fuck are they doing?
Anything we can.
Just
Cecily and Clank over here, just like fucking around.
there
No,
are
turn this piece
you
around.
stay-
It goes this way.
Okay,
No, you gotta do it this way. You gotta do it this way. No, not yet.
Okay, shh. You guys see that Clank, you're holding all these pieces in your hand. You see that some of them start to form up to where they belong to other pieces, and it does look like a puzzle that's being fit together, right? And then it stops, and then you see that all the pieces have been used, but not all of the brain is necessarily there still. There's some chunks here and there. It's still clearly missing some parts of the brain.
Did I get Cecily's piece stuff?
I mean, I handed you that piece.
You've
We-
gotten all the pieces that you
We were
really
collaborating.
found. I mean, this thing has been squished.
Say he should have gotten advantage on that because I was helping.
Yeah, great. Well, you know,
Love it. You're that's your love it. That's your opinion, but
um, uh, yeah, it
it's good enough.
maybe
Let's try it.
you can certainly try.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna mend the brain back in place,
Sure.
and this
You
skull.
see you see the brainstem.
You just have to at least put the skull piece back where it was. Like when we do, like
It's
it'll heal
not
up when
technically missing. It's
there.
just damaged.
It's just yeah. Okay, who's got the diamonds?
Does Loon see this brain mess?
Yeah, I mean, but it's in there.
I'm ready to do this if you have the stuff.
I have them. I don't think this is going to work.
We don't know that.
What else do we need to do?
Well, Revivify isn't going to, fill in the gaps.
He comes back, but his intelligence is like a -5.
I mean,
Kish will just start like digging through that illithid corpse, seeing if there's any other missing brain
I
pieces
think
they
we
can
got all the
find,
brain
like
pieces.
frantically,
just
like
the fact that they were so chewed up. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
just
do we?
expanding what-
Okay, honestly, speaking as Sarah, do we honestly want to attempt this? I want to know if we are going to at least try to do something about it, or if we're just going to say, no, we lost another Dand.
I'm damned. I'm damned to try.
I don't want to lose another Pebblebrook.
Because we can't just, yeah, we have to make a decision. Are we going to do this? I have the spell ready.
I could hand you the diamonds.
Money, please.
What is it? 3 or 300 gold
300
worth?
diamonds for Revivify.
Yeah, 300 gold's worth.
If it's going to even work, I mean, we'll see.
I hand them over.
Okay. I have to cast it at 5th level because I don't have any 3rd level slots.
Yeah.
You're being really
know why
quiet,
it-
and I don't like that.
I don't know why it gives me a prompt for healing for Revivify.
It's all right. Okay, I need you to make a spell casting check, please. So a D20, adding your spellcasting ability modifier.
Can I help?
You cannot.
Spell
You
these.
can use guidance or bardic
So
inspiration.
that's the same as my spell DC, right? 14 would be a +4,
No, it would be your spell attack.
+6.
Yeah.
Okay, D20 and a plus.
Okay, so I'm sorry. It's a D20 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. It's a rapid resurrection check.
I
So-
don't know what my spellcasting modifier is.
What is
It's
your
a-
what is? Hold on. All right. Let's.
Because they don't make it.
Your spellcasting
Obvious.
ability is wisdom, so it's a wisdom check.
It's a wisdom check. Okay.
She would get proficiency as well.
No, she would not. This is not a spellcasting check. This is a rapid resurrection check.
Oh, okay. But
Okay, I get a +2 on wisdom,
all right.
so
All right, so
19.
19. Okay. As you cast this spell, and you wait, you hold your breath. Nothing happens.
No.
stand up and I go over and kick
Then-
the body of the.
Oop.
Like just as I'm like angrily kicking the body of the freaking dead Illithid, like here behind me, like
Cecily.
You did it!
Okay.
Tense. Just sets up.
I'm gonna start
Brother Jaws?
casting
I
cure
hope his
wounds on the
brain
back of his
works.
head.
He's just kind of looking.
Brother Just?
Good vibes. Good vibes. Oh,
See,
oh.
drool.
Oh.
I think we might have fucked him up.
Is he a vegetable?
Make an insight check.
Is he a vegetable?
Cariana doesn't know.
Guess she seems pretty vegetable.
Oh, we had a guy in our village like this. He fell out of a tree pretty hard.
Loon leans around and like looks at his face. God damn it.
Where's that laughing coming from?
It's just the elder braid you hear in your
No.
head.
Asshole.
Leans over.
Oh no.
Just
Hey. He's breathing.
wave her
drooling.
hand back and forth.
No, there is no sign of reaction to it.
Oh God,
Um,
what have we done?
I think we just Grixist Jost.
I feel worse about this than if he had died.
Honestly, same.
Should we just put him out of his misery?
Probably. God,
Okay.
But
so terrible.
can we
Fucked up.
Like great restoration work.
Wait. Loon snaps out of it, like looks at Cecily dead on. Do you have it?
I certainly don't have the components for it. Nope, I don't have it.
But
You
I
don't
don't
have
have
it
it.
prepared?
I don't have it prepared.
if we
Have
if
it, but
we
I don't have
get
it
it, would that work if we were able to use it?
Well, possibly.
I mean, I guess I need diamond dust worth at least 100 gold. I don't need whole diamonds for that. But, well, I guess it says any reduction to one of the target's ability scores if that a score was intelligence.
What have we done?
Well,
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh.
Should we take him back?
I'm gonna get up and kick the stupid
There's
Illithid
more
body
to this?
again.
Loon looks at Kish. Yeah. Yep. I kind of feel a little sick.
Looks around at all the people that they're supposed to save too.
Guess
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
just have to
that-
leave from here with you.
Now that it's gone silent, there's the people around are kind of watching this. Some of them look terrified. Some of them are crying. Some of them look like just mortified.
Loon turns away from Jost, like kind of crawls away a little bit and starts horking.
Twerking?
Horking.
I heard twerking too.
was like, what? What is happening right now?
She's a bard.
If all of his urges are gone.
Maybe she's trying to inspire his brain back. Bard shit.
Slow.
No.
Crazy bard
No.
shit.
Spewing.
Dude.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
This is how I cope. I just dance.
Twerking and herking.
Tina Belcher.
I mean, if you like bend over like that and wiggle, it's probably bound to like rattle something loose.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna end it here for tonight.
McLoon twerking.
Twerking and horking.
With Brojo as a vegetable with a pieced together brain.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe that's how that went.
Wow.
Oh
Some
my God.
decisions were
Is it
made.
because I rolled? Is it because I rolled below a 20?
No.
Nope.
Is it just because we tried to piece his brain back together and revive him that way?
I had some.
Yeah,
I
I think
had
so.
some. I had some input.
Oof.
I'll just put it that
Oh my
way.
God. Fuck.
Wow.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
I know who I want inspiration to go to now.
Man.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna have to
What the fuck?
rewatch and see how exactly that happened.
It's something. Huh.
Wow. Fucking
Alrighty.
wow.
So
Oof.
that was quite a session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way more fighting than I expected.
I love it.
I got to make bird noises though.
Also, why?
I don't know.
So what?
That was great, by the way.
I was speaking Druidic to her.
Brilliant. Love it.
Yeah, it's all bird calls.
Yeah.
She's not the smartest.
That's all right. That's all
a
right.
bird would be a weird
Right,
thing to
Cecily's
hear
not.
down here.
Oh boy.
Jesus
Man, oh man.
Christ. What are we
D&D,
gonna
you
do?
guys. D&D.
We now have
Oh,
a like vegetable Jedi.
Well.
With a
Yes.
stitched together brain that's gonna like young Frankenstein vibes all up in here.
Yeah.
From someone named Abby Normal.
yes. Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Yeah, mine too.
Well, technically, if we could just find a way to cast Regenerate, he'll be fine.
Well,
Yes. Does anyone? Well, I
It's
know
a
I don't
7th
have.
level spell. No one can cast it.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
We'll just have to like put him in a home for a while.
just put him in a bag of holding. What worse could happen?
we'll just call my mom. Hi,
Oh,
Mom. I fucked up again.
Goodness.
Can you come like unscramble this guy's like literally unscramble this guy's brain?
You remember Dan? Well,
He kind of died, and then his nephew kind of died, and then we kind of tried to fix it, and
poof.
now he's like an eggplant.
Technically, if we find a tree, we can get her help.
A tree? I can transport via plants.
That's what I was saying. We'll like meet up with Ketrick at a place that both of you know.
Yeah.
Oof. So that was special.
Yeah. All right. So
Fucking wow. Who would have thought that would happen?
who would have thought?
Who would have
Not
thought
me.
that?
Not
I don't
me.
know, just mashing together a brain, casting some like haphazard mending on it, shoving it back in the hole, And yeah, I mean, what could go wrong? Only everything.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is how surgery works. All right. So, some
I'm
voting.
glad Andy at least has like a really good humor about it. It's like we didn't just vegify your character.
Andy is Andy.
I mean, in a certain way, he's the
sometimes
lucky
this-
one. He gets to
sometimes this is-
play all of his backups.
Sometimes this is just the better ending for a character. You know?
Oh my god.
There can only be one monk.
Alrighty.
I'm the fastest again.
So, starting at the top,
Turns out
Let's
Kish
go
fucked
ahead.
it up on purpose.
let's go ahead and figure out who has inspiration for next week. We'll start with Clank. Who do you vote for and why?
I don't know. I'm still at a loss of what just happened.
Such a wild ride.
Good. Let's up the let's bring up the
So,
music here.
Cariana got last week's vote, right?
And Dan,
No, Wally got the DM inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah,
Cariana got our vote.
And Cariana used hers today.
Yes.
Um.
Who's gonna be?
I'm just thinking. It's hard.
Let's come back to you again.
Thinking is hard.
All right, Loon. Who's gonna get inspiration for next week and why?
Can I vote 2 people?
No.
Cecily.
Okay, and why?
For the frantic, like, ripping that dude open and piecing together the brain.
Clank ripped the dude open.
Yeah, Clank ripped the dude open.
I thought you-
I shoved my hand down his throat.
I thought
She
you.
shoved his hand down his
I thought you had also opened him up. Okay,
No,
well,
he hulked out and ripped it open, and then we tried to piece it back together.
Mhm.
yeah. I'm giving it to Cecily for the attempt.
Yeah, reaching down the
Because-
gullet was.
Yeah, hey,
was
for a
brave.
bird! Yay!
it was highly amusing.
It was something.
Honestly, never laughed so much at losing a character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, it's sad, but also
Like,
ridiculous. at
really
the
fucked up. And, like,
God damn it. I have 2 Dans in my book now, so
Oh, you have a kill book. That's fun.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely not going to have that name.
Yeah, you might have to retire.
bad luck.
It might be bad luck.
Why not just go for the hat trick? Fuck it, right?
You're wrong.
It is going to be completely unrelated.
That's
Hell,
another
no,
random person named Dan.
Yeah. I'm Dan
No
Johnson.
relation.
It's just such a common name.
Turns out, it's a real common name among gnomes.
All right. Well, Brother Dan Jost, who would you like to vote for?
Walliam. Mainly because of the cheeseburger.
Cheese murder. Yeah, that's pretty
Cheese
fucked
murder.
and amazing.
That description was pretty rad.
It was great.
Yeah. All right, Cecily, who are you voting for and what?
Man, it's a real hard one this time because like a lot of shit happened and like
Right?
everybody kind of had a real moment of like. It's like between Clank for helping me with the haphazard bending, or cheese murder, or like of course Cariana's freaking like insane freaking damage rolls. So yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go with Walliam for cheese murder.
Another one for William for cheese murder. All right, carry
Stop
on.
making me blush.
Who and why?
Who? What?
Honestly,
right, carry on.
I would say Cecily, because I probably would have done the exact same thing. Just stuff the brain in there. Just do it.
Stuff it in there, just
Fix it.
it was make it fit.
Totally loved that. This is beautiful.
Magic can cure anything. I
Cecily.
believe.
Leave, I can do it.
Trying to like shoving Mentos in a Coke.
Yes.
Trying to like mend it together into a kind of like whole piece so we could
It's like
shove
you're
it back in the
fixing
hole.
this horribly crashed computer, and it goes to the boot screen and just stays there.
We can't even boot him in safe mode.
Alrighty. Kitch, who you voting for and why?
I'm worried I'm gonna rewatch and see a moment like that's the one I wanted to vote for. But from what we saw, shoot, yeah, there's still a lot that went on. I think I'm gonna have to go with Clank for Shrink and Walliam and carrying him around so enjoyably on his shoulder. He seemed
Clank's
so
baby.
happy to have his little cheesy gnome, or not gnome, you're a halfling, cheesy halfling friend, and that was that. Just like he cracks me
Yeah.
up. That
Like,
that
keep
made
him
me laugh.
small and
Hopefully
just have
this big.
a spellcaster just
He's
fucking
still
flinging
small?
cheese. No, it's only like a minute.
Oh, okay.
I need to
This
find a way
whole
to
time
extend
he's just
it.
been like,
He's gonna
A
keep
foot
you as
tall.
a pet. He's gonna make you part of his menagerie.
run away, run away.
Turns out you've been adopted. Have fun.
I'm only 3 years old. I can't be adopted.
Quiet you. Let's go.
Pulls him on the chain.
Loads him on the airship along with the
Oh,
rest of his
no.
collection.
Oh,
wow.
my face hurts.
Who deserves it and why?
My vote's going to Kish, simply for the cinematic nature of that moment on the bridge, with like hitting the two Dwergar.
Yeah, it was
You
pretty
know,
dope.
one with the staff, and then the spin kick to the back of the other one's head after the missed second staff hit. It was pretty impressive.
Pretty good stuff. Alrighty.
I got mine
Blank. Now that you figured it out.
now. I do. And it's going to be Walliam because he keeps changing the name of his spells, and I actually enjoy that a lot.
Yay!
Well, William, that puts you over the line. You are the official winner of Inspiration for next week. Congratulations.
Thank you, everyone. I'll try
Uh,
not to forget that I have that available to me.
And
So, let's see.
We had a lot of distractions
I
kind
know
of taking
that-
our focus. Quite a few.
William, if you look on your character sheet at the top left where your portrait is, one of those buttons looks like a D20. And if you hover over it, it'll actually say Inspiration. If you click on it, it'll start glowing, and that'll be like, there you go.
Oh, he also has my whiteboard and me constantly
That's-
saying something. It was this again, just we kept dropping, and so he'd go
Well.
to use it, and then shit went wrong.
There is yet another reminder for you.
And a
All
second
right.
chance.
you.
And
Well-
I just want to mention, I know that it doesn't actually affect our vote, but the chat took a vote on who they want to give their inspiration to, even though we're, probably not gonna do it. They voted for Cecily.
Aw,
Nice.
thanks, chat. I love you guys.
How many people voted?
I believe 8 people voted.
Damn.
8 people voted?
Wow.
Yeah,
That means 8 people
Uh,
stuck around to the end.
I
And
think.
does that include Cariana and
Muzz.
Muzz?
Not me.
I don't know.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Cecily, 8 people voted for you to
Woo!
also get inspiration. You can have
Chat inspiration.
Hot diggity
nice.
damn!
it. Chat
Yay,
inspiration.
Thanks, chat inspiration.
Woo, woo, woo.
I'm gonna try to
chat.
remember to use it next time.
And now the
Yeah.
DM hounds out a third one.
A third one. You get
No, I
inspiration.
didn't.
You
That's
get
so
inspiration.
good.
You get- Everybody gets inspiration. Bees.
I'm gonna give it to Brother Dan to Joss for being a vegetable.
He's gonna need it.
Be sure to use it before the next episode.
Oh God. She just made it more sad.
I know, right?
Oh, wow.
All right. Well, thank you everyone
Sits
for
there and
joining
he's
us
like,
for this session of Diecast Destiny. We appreciate you sticking around until the very end. Be sure to hit us up on Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. When are we doing Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't think we decided.
Yeah,
knows?
we haven't decided yet, but we'll let you
knows?
guys know.
It'll be one of those days.
Pay attention to our tweeters,
I'm
In the future.
Tweeters.
and we'll
At
let you
some point.
know. But definitely check us out next week. We will be here on Sunday to see what happens next with old Vegetable Joust. So,
It's like the whole time, like he's just on there. He's just like,
yeah. So, until then, we love you all very much. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.